Juboli, I just subscribed.
Well, Juboli, I guess you are telling me I need to start the stream off with a fortune cookie. Uh, but before we do just that, Smash'ems, hello. Let's switch screens over so you guys might be able to see, hello Miradoc, that we have a little bit of a facelift done to the stream. I tried to go with something a little bit more feng shui, copaesthetic. So instead of going to the art scene next, I'm going to take you guys to the Stream Raider scene. We'll get that started. Let me just get a couple things out of the way here. I need a little bit more elbow room. And I have bad news too. Oh, Friday after stream was oh my gosh. All right. Anywho, let's head over to Stream Raiders. So we do have a legit Stream Raider scene going on here. Good morning, Marcus. So I had to move a couple things. So you guys might see that the bats, for some reason, are up in the attic. One, it makes sense that bats go in the attic. But two, we had some issues. So everything in the stream went perfectly fine yesterday. Or on Friday. Like, stream was perfect. The resolution for the stream was perfect. When we cut the scene so that I could easily download the SFX section and not have to worry about like downloading and editing it was so much faster to download a smaller size of a file too instead of the whole 12 hours. But the photos I took, I don't know. I don't know what my deal was. I don't know if it was because I had the limited sight with the contacts on, but I know that that wasn't it. Because I had all of that stuff behind me, they were moving ever so slightly. So when I went to go take the photos, they all turned out like bunk. Kaylor, what are you doing sliding in here?
Just subscribed. Kayla29 gifted a tier 1 sub to CyberGamer92.
Kaylor, alright, so I need to get 2 fortune cookies ready. I brought the barrel up here with me. I just ate. Oh my goodness, I shouldn't have eaten cereal. I shouldn't have eaten breakfast. I shouldn't have done it. Should not have done it. Alright, so first we're going to open up Joboli's fortune cookie. So I've got bats up here. I moved them. So Marcus and Joboli, your 5 gifted subby bats, are chilling with me. And I've also then done something to the overlay for our streaming room. So when we game and play Warframe, I've done my thing. So there are creep-tastic stickers that play all about. It's so loud. Like, I literally, on the drive to my nephew's birthday party on Friday, I was not red. My mom called me out. She goes, "Is there something in your ear?" And like, she was looking at my ear, you know how mothers do. Overly inspect your middle 30-year-old child's ears. You know, making sure, one, you're eating enough, and two, what's in your ears? And I was like, "Oh, I was red yesterday," and I showed her the picture. She goes, "Oh, that's fantastic," but like I didn't have the heart to tell her it's not really fantastic, Mom. I should use this to break those cookies over and not put the crumbs all over my table. So yeah, I literally was like, man, I wonder if Sunday I can redo all of that paint and makeup and take better photos. So downstairs, when you guys see it, it's completely different. It's even completely different for me because I brought some of the things that were on my desk up here so I could set up a different even camera on the tripod. Just because I'm glad it happened on Friday, because as we keep going, like, tomorrow's makeup is even more intense than Friday's makeup was. And I would hate to have not realized that having so much decoration in the background and them moving, like, So what I'm going to do is, because I was able to download our video and our resolution was great, I'm actually going to clip and take photos from our stream to post up on social media. I hope you guys are all right with that. But, oh. Mm-mm-mm. Blueberry cake donuts. That does sound good. Jubilee, you are starting off this Monday with a fortune, and your fortune reads: this year, your highest priority will be your family. Oh, again, a statement. But again, not as bad as some of the fortunes that we have gotten. I am going to put you over here into my bowl. Yeah, okay, I guess we're just gonna kind of put all the crumbs inside the bowl. That makes sense. Puck won't be upstairs today, too. I love my family, right? So my niece and nephew, one, I think this is one of the first times, too, that I've showed up to one of their birthdays without something weird in my hair. Different, like, weird wig or different contacts on. So they recognized me a little bit better. And I got not unreluctant. Like, usually the kids are like, oh, we're gonna go and hug you. Saturday they were like, yeah, let's hug auntie. All right, Kaylor, here is your fortune. Yeah. Just looking through the video, Marcus, I was like, okay, I can get at least like one still, or one, like, this is what we did for day one of Streamtober. And what I like to do is I like to, at the end, put together like a compilation, like, oh, look at all these stellar.
Bearagarap just subscribed. Marcus Sashman gifted a tier 1 sub to Bear.
Remember, there is a, like, only 10 fortune cookies in a stream. We came up with this on Friday.
Kayla29 just subscribed.
Oh my
Mary.100 gifted a tier 1 sub to Kayla29. They have given 2 gift subs in the channel.
Alright, Kaylor, here is your fortune. My Marcus is blowing up our boards. A fun sporting event is in your near future. Sports! Well, that's interesting. Alright. So, that was a gifted subby from Kaylor going out. So, Kaylor, you get a little... all of our gifted subbies.
I just wanted to sub-snipe the sub-sniper.
You just wanted to... Well, I'm just adding more gifted subby bats to my attic. I will put that up here in a second. And then, Marcus, what shenanigans are you throwing up? And you gifted a subby to the sub-sniper. Okay, so Marcus, you get a fortune as well this morning. Did I miss one? Oh, you gifted 2. Okay, I'm only eating 1 fortune for you for that one. But that's definitely a, just because you pushed him out in 2 squeezes. Marcus Ashman. And I'm trying to write everybody's usernames as large as I can on these. Getting out the masking tape to stick them to the wall. And if we see Bucketerito, I've waited to open. I picked their fortune cookie up last Friday, and I just held it off to the side because, like, you know, you can't put it back. Like, what if it was a really good fortune? So I've been waiting to eat and read Bucketerito's fortune to them. So if we see Bucketerito... So how many are left? But I have noticed I've got a little bit more room than I thought. So Kaylor, we're going to put you... Ooh, I'm going to have you fly in down here. Everybody can see that, right? Yeah, we'll have Kaylor flying above the sewing machine. And then Marcus, who do we got over there? Little bats in the attic. Bats in the attic. It also gives me, this does seem like it's more of the place to have Sharpies and pens and pencils available to hang things to the wall than in that smaller streaming room too. I'm eating them. You don't have to cook the cookie now. All right. But I can't read you your fortune then without eating the cookie. See, that's the thing. You can't read the fortune prematurely. I'm not gonna get burping though. I'm sorry. Good afternoon, Satone. Remember, yeah, this warm tea formaldehyde will definitely. Oh, yeah. Soften them right up. Okay. Thank you so much. Oh, we got 94% of a level 1 hype train. Let's start off this Stream Raiders match. Oh, I was trying to see if I needed to barbarians and bomber guys, the little balloons. So let's do. Here's a green. Here's a. We've been doing the bottom line for quite some time. Let's jump up to the top. Let's switch things up a little bit. I believe he's an assassin. And since beginning of stream, my remember ball is working strong. Awesome. Now let's just head over to the art scene now. Look at a little extra. Oh, it's over here. Sorry, you guys are gonna be like, Dis, is your shirt backwards? No, that's how I printed it. Cause like in 2014, I thought it was really cool that Radiohead's band tour T-shirts had their name backwards, and I was like, I want that too.
Marcus Ashman cheered X100. I like the little ghost next to the pumpkin.
All right. So my mom, growing up, had this wonderful thing where she made, and it's probably where I got a lot of it from too. Hold on, don't talk with your mouth full. Thank you for those biddies. Story time. Those 100 biddies, Marcus, come with a story. So Halloween was the one season that Mama Dis would go all out. Again, she did she literally was in labor during Halloween. I know she tried. I know she tried with all of her might to push me out to be a Halloween baby, but it didn't work. I was still sleeping. But let's read the fortune first for Marcus. All right, Marcus, your fortune reads, a fun party with close friends is in your future. Bang-a-rang! My mother made all of our Halloween costumes growing up, my brother and I's, when she had her second child. So she got 3 years of just dressing up this. And then she had a second and was like, oh, yay, now I can coordinate their costumes together. Some years worked out better than others. When I say that, if you ask my younger brother, my bigger brother, he's so tall, he got all the height. I'd like to say I left all of the height DNA in the womb for him. It was my most memorable, hey, my kids are dressing up together moment was, I think my brother was turning, he was turning 3, I think it was. So I would have been like 6. And we were clowns. And it was the first time. I'll have to see if I can find an old photo and put like a sticker over my younger brother's face and throw Baby Dis up into the Discord later. I'm going to have to dig for it. I have no clue where it would be. But my mother did my full-on face paint. I even had like a red nose. And when I came out of the house, I was so proud of myself. I was like, clown! I'm a clown coming out this house. Look at me. I'm a clown. And got into the red wagon, and all of a sudden my brother just hysterically burst out into tears. And I knew right then, chat, we had something. Jubilee!
has just subscribed. Jubilee, I gifted a tier 1 sub to Jubilee,
your poor brother. Clowns are scared. Dagda, it was perfect. I'll have to find, because again, Mama Dis. So, you said you like this pumpkin, and the reason for all that story is it's fabric made by my mother, and she likes to sign everything. So she's actually signed and put the date on the back. So it says DMF, which were her initials, and it was November of 1994. So she made this not for a Halloween decoration. She made this for when she was making her Thanksgiving decorations. She did a what was it? What are the horns? Horns of Plenty. I have acquired this. I thought she had multiple sizes. Ugh, I don't know where I don't know. And then these are just old little Beanie Babies that are probably from 1994 as well. Hold on, this is from 96, and no clue for you, but Jubilee, I can't believe you. I can't believe you at all. You got us to a level 3 hype train. Holy smokes. All these bats are going to be commanded by you here pretty soon. Jubilee. I am supposed to be doing something. Instead, I'm telling little kid. My brother would be so mortified. He's like, he would have said me like, no, it wasn't. Yeah, I didn't cry. The picture I have, chat, is literally his eyes are red with tears. Red with tears. Alright, as I was telling my story, let me go and see what I missed out on. Make a small hole and remove the message inside without anyone noticing, then eat the whole thing in one bite. And do as if you took the message outside your mouth. I don't know where this message came from. Don't eat the cookie. I mean, I'm gonna eat the cookie. That's part of the game. That's part of the game, Jubilee. Jubilee, thank you so much for gifting those subbies, those 5 subbies to the community. I'm gonna put another Jubilee bat. Do you have a preference? Is there a certain place you would like your little bat to go? And again, welcome to the community. We do have a Discord. And Jubilee, you are going to want me to eat this because I've been putting everybody's name on the back of their sub slips. Because it's Halloween, and of course I'm going to do a large drawing and do some giveaways at the end of the month. Oh, mains. Like, I'm with your brother. That was mean. Cookies? What the I know, right? How many cookie wrappers do we have? 1, 2, 3. So this is the 4th cookie. Okay. Alright. You guys are crushing it. Cornucopia? Cornucopia. The Horn of Plenty. That's where the pumpkin was from. And I know that she had like 2 others. Tell Mama Dis that the pumpkin is the greatest thing ever. I'll let her know right now. I'm gonna... Hold on, I've got to take a picture of it because she won't know what the F I'm talking about. So, and then I'm gonna have to take a picture of you guys. That way she knows what we're doing. And she doesn't think that I'm weird. Though, I think if your daughter sends you a picture of your pumpkin from 1994 that you, you know... I think there's no doubt that she's gonna think I'm weird. Love you, Mom. I can't spell pumpkin. Pumpkin is really cool. Huzzah. It's the small. She's at work. She'll enjoy that. Did you say you wanted this in a specific place or just anywhere? Anywhere is fine. A level 2 hype train. Share those emotes around. Choo choo. Little puppies. Did you do me a bat for my gifted sub to Kaler? Oh! No, I did the one that came afterwards. See, you guys got me all about. Mirror Doc. Ah, thank you, thank you. I thought we missed one fortune cookie. You'll forgive me. I kept looking all over there. I was like, I got Marcus and I got Kaler. Thank you so much, Mirror Doc, for that remembrance. Reminding me. Mirror Doc 100. A little bat for you. All the gifted subbies get bats or bats on my wall. And I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna eat the cookie. Okay. Got Juboli's cookie and Miradoc's cookie. I like to pop them, and sometimes you have to crack it to pop them. So 3, 4, 5. We do have things to do. I went out to the craft store this morning. They opened at 9 a.m. So I literally set everything up, said hello to Smash'ems as they were here before even I was. Hey. Mm-hmm. Oh, man.
A little Ordis told me that October 6th is the big day.
Mm-hmm. I keep trying to, like, throw you guys off to the side. Mm-hmm. But don't forget the vanilla. It's like an ASMR session. I'm trying not to, like, maim myself. Maim myself in the mouth. Alright, Mirror Doc, are you ready for your fortune? Again, I feel like this one's a statement. I need to go and we need to have a discussion with the fortune cookie people about what qualifies as a fortune in grammatical sense. Your hard work is about to pay off, Mirror Doc. Congrats, boo. I don't know what that means, but it can't be bad. Like, that's legit. Hard work's gonna pay off. And now, let's put your bitty bat. Ooh, you're gonna be by the Surger, which I probably should end up using sooner than later. That's definitely while in bed fortune. Smash'ems. Smash'ems coming here. Yeah, while in bed. So Smash'ems likes to bring us back. Yes, we may be getting older, but you know what? We are only as old as we act. Remember in high school, it used to be fun to put the in bed at the end, so that's what, Wonton Foods allows everyone to fully customize the fortune order. Not only can you guarantee your fortune message, but you can pick the color of the cookies! Well, you know what? I may have to order from them next time. Oh! And then maybe instead of me eating fortune cookies, I end up sending you guys fortune cookies for you to eat. And then you have to all show me pictures of your fortune cookies before you're eating, and then all the empty bags to show me that you've eaten them. I thought that same thing. I was hanging out with some friends. They're in like their young 40s. And I don't know why my age has never come. They're like, yeah, but you're only in your 20s. I was like, yeah, like a decade ago. I go, how old do you think I am? They're like 22. I'm like, plus 10 years. And then a couple remaining residual months. It's just how you present yourself. I didn't need to present myself professionally in that environment. We were walking through a forest. Alright, Jobalee, your 5 gifted subbies. A great pleasure in life is doing what others say you can't. Ayo! And I bet you guys are saying that I can't start this stream and actually start doing what I need to, so I'm gonna show you wrong. I got cookies all up in my mouth. Don't know how well they travel to me. I mean, it's all about how you package them, right? All about how you package them. Hello, Arthur. 43. Fun fact. I came to the US on 94 with family. Ooh. Fortune cookies is just as popular as baseball, hot dogs, apple pie. Oh, I believe the apple pie. I believe the apple pie. The apple pie's a good one. Alright. I'm gonna tuck this out of the way. So, Dis, why did you venture to the craft store so early in the morning, you may be inquiring? Oh, hold on. I know my mother. She's not doing anything. She's messaged me back. She goes, LOL, period. Glad to hear. Period. Pardon me. This fabric here is going to go on the inside. The inside of what? Let me show you. I went to the craft store this morning, and this is what I came back with. 7 yards of the interface that we needed. 7 yards of the interface. So I've got, this is the Pellin 71F. I've got a mixture of Honey Nut Cheerios, that off-tasting branded milk of almond milk. You ever go to the grocery store and they don't have your brand of, like, said food product that you usually get, but you're like, I'm not bougie or snooty, I'll just go with, like, you know, the next brand of the most comparable thing next to it. And you think that, like, maybe because you were so just, like, over, you know, just, oh, we'll just go with the flow, and then it actually ends up tasting bad. So I think that's the case. The almond milk that I picked up just doesn't taste like the good almond milk. It's got a little, like, an extra flavor to it that I'm not sure why it's there or what it is. I know it's not spoiled and or bad, that's what you guys are thinking, but it is taking me a little bit longer to consume said amount of almond milk than the other stuff. Random things you notice. I know you wanted to hear that. You may want to sit down for this. One of the commonly used phrases in America. It's as American as apple pie. It's actually false. I've never heard that phrase or used that phrase before. I've heard it's easy as pie, which, if you've ever made a pie, not that easy to make, especially if you're going to do that lattice work on top. When I was doing a factory tour at the food factory that I worked in, the kids thought I was in my 40s. I was only in my 20s. Well, when I was working as a teacher, some of the kids thought, they're like, what, you're like 40, 30? I'm like, 22, you boobs. Apples are not in America until the Europeans brought them here in the 17th. Ooh, now you guys are schooling me. So I've got the interfacing that I need. Check. What we ended up doing last stream that we worked on this, and you guys may have noticed, like, hey, Dis, did you move things around? What's this yellow thing over here? It's a tub. You know, one of the things that you don't like when you're an adult, one of the scariest things as an adult, finding water in places it shouldn't be. So I came up to the art studio yesterday evening, only to find that the roof was leaking. So I moved the tub from where it was leaking over to here. I configured a couple other things. It wasn't leaking too bad, and it might have been because like it was really windy. But that happened. That happened. Almost as bad as finding water in your basement, water in your attic. So I've got the two short guys here. They're inside wiring harness. Good to go. Oh no. Oh, I took all of our measurements and put them upstairs or downstairs. Actually, I don't even know where I put them. Where did I put that little pink card? I need it. I wouldn't have thrown it away. I would have just left it. Alright, I'm gonna take you guys with me.
Finding bugs where they shouldn't be. Finding water where it shouldn't be. Finding your cake opened in your wife's hand when it shouldn't be.
Finding your cake open in your wife. Oh. We just finished, so last night we had the last piece of Sydney Mia's birthday cake. I looked at him and I go, your birthday almost lasted a whole entire week. Oh, that cake though. Oh. Alright, we've got 9 minutes left on Stream Raiders. Just give me a second. I'm gonna run literally right below here is the gaming studio, and right on my desk is where I left that pink square card with all of our measurements on it. I'm gonna leave the headphones on and I'm gonna take you guys with me. I might cut out, you might cut out, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Going down the steps. Hi, little chit chaps. You both are here looking at me. Oh, hi, Stitches. Hi, Puckums. Oh, I hear them meow. I'm literally right below you guys. Alright, that is not a light switch, but I keep wanting to hit it like a light switch. I see you, pink card. Come to thee. Thank you. Alright, it was more work to walk down here and turn on the lights. Hi, little Puckums. Did you want to come up and say... Do one of you want to come up and say hi? One of you want to come up and say hi to the people? Stitch, you're the older one. Do you want to come? Stitch, Puck, I got like 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2. Really? You both are so lame. They just kept looking at me like I was a crazy person. I'm like, no. We're gonna sit this one out. We don't want to go upstairs. Fine. But I had to get my little pink card because it had all of our measurements on it from last time. And that grocery list that we only like half bought what we needed from. See, I did say only 5 yards, but when I was there I was like, you know what, I should get 7 just so that I have some left over because that's when I have to... I almost pointed over to Mad Moxie, but she's not there anymore. She's over there. Garuda's helmet's actually over there. I'll show you. See, I moved things. Oh. Let me move this. You don't need to be there. And then on this side, that's a cat post. And that body yaddy yaddy is blocking a hallway. Oh, but you can see the air compressor on the floor. Yeah, that works. Hoi. Personally, I would say the attic is worse for water since it can go down, but the cellar is at the bottom. Right? Well, and so like the water was coming out of the hole in the basement from the street. Like, not good. Not good. I saw the TwitchCon cosplay contest with your Garuda. Or the TennoCon. You're talking about the TennoCon. And I felt sad. They've not done a cosplay contest since then. Well, I mean, they can't. They can't. I didn't do TwitchCon. I haven't, hopefully, as we know right now, October of 2022 is TwitchCon. I'm hoping, if it works in our favor, we'll be working on this tub right here, which has all of our Magda from Diablo in it. We'll do her for TwitchCon. She would be perfect for TwitchCon. I think we would have so much fun. And I'd love to be able to incorporate your guys' usernames into like that monstrosity. Because if I get to see any of you guys then at TwitchCon, it could be like, all right, where's Waldo? Find yourself. Which moth is your name on? Like I would love something, you know, like that as well for TennoCon, but I just don't know. TennoCon potentially would happen in July. I don't know exactly. We'll figure out a TennoCon cosplay starting end of December. So we'll end up closing out the year sketching and doing some real deep dives and conversational, like, if we do have a tangible TennoCon, what cosplay are we going to make? Because we need to start next week. So that would be it there. Yeah. You'll have to forgive me. Oh, you're talking about the Umberlic Scowl. So the Umberlic Scowl, the Mag, the Stalker, as well as the Clem on stage were done by Henchman Studio. Vulpin Props did a couple of them. And Vulpin Props did the Stalker, Mag, and I want to say they also did the Clem. But the Umberlic Scowl that you're talking about was done by... You can find it on YouTube. Hold up. I know you can find, if you type in Warframe and then like Umberlic Excalibur or Excalibur cosplay, you'll be able to find that the video, like the actual construction video as well. Cosplays Little Duck proceeds to do a roast of Vulpin Props pro cosplayers on stage. Oh, that would be funny. Because Vulpin Props is known for doing large trophies for a bunch of the cosplay contests or video game companies and their big like ES or EA game sports competitions and all of that stuff. So it would be funny. You could look at them and be like, oh, it would work if you were Maru. Because you could look at them and be like, what, Tenno? Couldn't even bring an Ayatan sculpture to this function? You know, just little things that they already say. And Vulpin is VOL. Just a heads up in case anybody was going to go Google it. Alright, so it's 21 by 36. That's what I needed. And I need the steel. Let's put the fortune cookie container on the floor and we'll put our Crocs back on. Took them off for a second. We'll leave that there. We'll put the keyboard off to the side. Ooh. There we go. That's better. Because I work more in this space than I do that area. I don't want to spill my coffee or tea. It's not coffee, that's a lie. I put the tea on a completely different table because I would be notoriously known for knocking it over. Now, as I make the wire frame that's going to go up this, I need it to be 13 past. Okay. Okay. His name is Eric. Oh, you went deep diving? Marcus is like, alright. I now follow them on all their social media. And we got real bright with this. So let's just pull you off to the side. And just fixing some lights. Why are you so, like, intense today, light fixture? You need to, like, slow your roll. We're We're not ready for that big of a party. We just want to have a little fun. It's a Monday. We cool, calm, and collected we are. We'll add some orange tones to it as well then. Oh, a little better. Thank you so much. Yeah, we do have that Stream Raiders battle going on. We've got 37 seconds left. This is the first one of the day. And then we get to go over to our Stream Raiders battlefield. Ah! The scene is just so cool. Oh, that orange light did work in our favor. Oh, you guys can see the bats better. They are showing up better with the high contrasting background. When I was working on my Garuda cosplay, I was like, oh my gosh. I remember watching Vulpin Props make this cosplay years ago. It's one of those like, wow, this is wild. This is, because I didn't know back when they made the original, where it was from, and all that. It was before I started playing. All right, let us head on over to our battlefield. I'll see you guys there in a little bit. Where is it? Are you ready? Here we go. I'm really digging the scenes. I'm digging the scenes so far. Alright, Raiders. So we have 26 allies on the field for, what is this? It's a question mark, but we know it's the first battle of, so it's gonna be easy. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, and Widescreen John, you just want to bulldoze through everyone with your werebeast. Alright, Raiders, let's do this. Get him! Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him! How was everybody's weekend, though? I know that we talked a little about what I did. Went to a birthday party. Not being red. I wonder, I might still have some of the weird folds and crevices of the ears. I literally just flicked that red paint all around. Ooh. My fingernail got stuck, but didn't want to pull it. Miradoc, 11 kills and 7 assists. Is that a vampire? It is a vampire I used. Nice, getting those vampire scrolls slowly. Enjoy the healer scroll. We're gonna move right along. Another question mark. Okay. I'll take it. Let's just survey. What do we have here? Oh my goodness. Level 5? It's just a... Oh. Alrighty then. Armored. I'm gonna go for melee. Barbarian. I'm gonna set you up here, Mr. Barbarian. And, well... Battle plans are on the field. Did you talk about the griddle? I did not tell them about the griddle. Yeah, right? Jolie's just gifting out gifted subbies left and right, trying to get all the bats on the wall. Alright, let's head back on over into our art overlay here. Oh, no, I got the be right back. Just kidding. But there's our be right back. So I fixed things up. We got a bunch of different overlays. Scenes. I really like it. I like it. It looks nice. I took a lot of it out too. I realized that we didn't need everything that I was using in the scenes. As much as I enjoy the tip jars, like it just a time and a place. And I think that like if we were doing a charity stream or something where you know, all those extras, yeah, less is more is what I gotta go, Dis. Take care. All right, Arthur. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Hopefully it goes well. Hopefully nobody's a boob. Where is the blue? What animals have blue pigment? Blue on any animal, including humans. Blue eyes is due to some kind of light reflection of this type. The only exception is the...
Jeff Wiltrichard X100, so busy and understaffed.
Oh, Jeff, I'm sorry to hear that. I hear you on the busy, but I know that me being busy is just my own schedule, and you being busy means you've got a whole bunch of things understaffed too. All right, chat. Who in chat is really good at IT and would like to move to like the mid east / east part of the United States? We are accepting resumes right now. You're probably gonna be background checked, just because it's one of those things. Just a heads up, it happens. It happens with some businesses, but we are accepting resumes. Get them in. I'm in IT. Automated. Sign me up. Oh well, you're gonna be a little bored. Think more of the lines of, have you tried unplugging and plugging it back in first? What about turning it off and turning it back on? I'll be there in 10 minutes. Joe Monkey says, though, Jeff, that they are willing to relocate for work. All I remember, so when I was teaching, and you know what, I don't even feel like I'm calling any of them out. I'm not even using their names, not using their real names. The teachers were getting iPads. I remember when iPads just came out and they were all the rage and they were heavy. But everybody had them and everybody wanted to use them and everybody wanted to use them with like their schoolwork and everybody thought they were savvier than they really were until it came to trying to put... So how do I download apps onto this? Okay, what's your password? Oh, I need my password? If you're gonna download an app from the yeah, you need a password. What's your password? I don't remember it. Is there any way? No, there's no way for me to just magically. There's your password. I wave the invisible wand the art teacher has. There it is in the library for you. Everybody's like, I have it at home on a card in my drawer or on the back of my cupboard. Like, what? Why? My microwave keeps beeping at me. Yes, ma'am. That seems to be the problem. My microwave just... Have you tried opening it up and pulling the food out of it? What? There's food in it? Well, who put the food in it? Ma'am, it's a microwave. Is there anybody else that lives with you? Well, yeah. I got a lot of people that live with me. Well, did you ask one of them? No, it just kept beeping at me. The magic art one. Right, I was just... Why? Well, and it was because, here I was. I had my tablet, my Samsung Android tablet hooked up with my old, I think it was like the Note 3 back in the day. And I was like using them both in tandem and then pulling up on, because the school gave us a tablet to use as well. And I was like, well, I could put it on mine. They're like, no, we can't give you that much privileges, because they knew that I knew what I was doing and they didn't even have all the, like, everything locked in. Like, they didn't have privacy things and that. And they're like, no, you would really mess things up. I was like, oh, only intentionally for like the first week. Move things around on all the history and math teachers and their folders. Like, come on, you should lock me out of this. And they're like, no. So they wanted to be able to see exactly who it was. And if I used it on my like personal tablet, I could you could log in with any, like, and they wouldn't be able to track that email address to, especially like if somebody, and I was just like, so you thought that was what I was gonna do. I was like, because that English teacher and I, we come at each other. Just start shifting, just having, admin control over their Google Classroom and just start moving their files around on them. Oh, yeah. It was the little things. Tech support. Can you see if the cables are plugged in?
Nobody told me microwaves would be so passive-aggressive. This is really upsetting me.
Passive aggressive microwave because it's beeping at you. Oh. Oh, that's too funny. That's hilarious. I turn everything running iOS or X's right. Well, and they asked me, so I was like, well, I go, we just kind of picked up Linux. So I'm like, I do it this way. And then I was trying to explain things to them, and I would do a couple things, and like I'd exit out of some things, and I do, and they go, what'd you just do? I go, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. That's what I would. Those old ladies. Don't worry about that. What did you just do there? That's the least of your concern what I just did here. You can't even log in yet. What's your password? Baka. Oh my gosh, that drove oh man. 1, 2, 3. So 13 goes here. Okay, so I should bring it back this way a bit. And we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. My numbers have worn off. I need to write with a Sharpie on my desk. And when you're trying to find a noir Sharpie, where are you? There you are. Vobistu. I see you. Thank you. Alright, don't you just threw these on the floor all willy-nilly like. So we have this. Oh gosh, you're not a sharp Sharpie. You're just like a pathetic blunt object. Oh my god. I just don't know what's going on. And then you've got the tip of something weird. Alright, is this 50? 50. 48. Don't mind me, sometimes you just need to draw on your table. So, let's do that. Kobayashi! Aww. I think I might cave. So, I could potentially need an anime cosplay that wouldn't be too much quote-unquote work, that everybody would absolutely love. Oh, there's something gross there. Let's just write around it. What is that? Why can't I write on it? I should be more concerned. Oh well. Whatever is on my desk right here, I don't know what it is. When I'm 80 years old watching anime and drooling over myself as an old person, and kid calls me a baka, well, then I know what world is taking me. Be like, Marcus, I hope you fall into an isekai and get yourself a harem before that happens. That's what I wish upon all my friends. And I hope all of your harem friends are of different species other than human. You'll befriend a dragon. Maybe a bunny girl. Maybe a cat girl. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Before you drool. Or at least maybe just mentally that's where you'll go beforehand. Question. Baka means idiot. Or stupid. In Japanese. So that's why... Oh, I guess if you don't watch... If you can go... Subbies can go baka and call me an idiot. Sometimes I do stupid things. And I need to be called out accordingly. I was confused with it. Yeah. It means cow in Spanish. Well, I mean, both are not pleasant things to be called. Whether it's a cow. Oh man, it's so much easier to see the little tiny numbers now that I've rewritten on them. Alright, so let's bring this up to... Wow, this is going to be so much... Okay. keep saying it over and over. Everybody doesn't care. Okay, so if I bring it up to 35, 1, 2, 3 brings it to 48. Well, that's a big yawn. That's a big old yawn. Why? And I am going to start. Farfner? No! What if... So I was thinking that Miss Kobayashi would be a really fun one, or Saki from Zombieland Saga, but only in like the red biker outfit for her biker gang years. But I don't think that I'd want Sinemius to gender bend Miss Kobayashi, because then I could irritate the crap out of him all day long, more so than I normally do, and there's nothing that they could say. Papstio, hello, Joe Belai, just gifting everybody subbies left and right, spreading that dysfusional cheer. Cheer, fear, it's kind of like all the same this time of year. So I am working on these daughter pods, as you know, not this week, but next week. You agree? Everybody does, Stalled. Wouldn't it be cool to pull a katana or a blade, assassin's blade, out of my instrument? That would be the only way I'd be able to do her, and then, you know, like, yeah. Jubilee, thank you so much for those biddies, Genderben. I thought I was going to cross. Oh, I guess it would be. Okay, no, you would crossplay. Okay. I wouldn't make you a girl. No, you're right. You're right. But Miss Kobayashi's kind of flat, so, like, I don't think anybody would really know. I just know I'd want to dress you up as Miss Kobayashi. That way, like, it would be true to character and me trying to bug you. All day long. All day long. I'd totally cross-dress her. Well, I mean, like, yeah. Yuguri from Zombieland Saga. I just feel like Saki, and then I could get a bunch of the, and I even have one of, like, the Tamagotchis and Nano Pets too. For if I did the Saki from Zombieland Saga, I'd have Sinemius wear one of those the Chicken Shack shirts from the commercial. Go, 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 go! Not him, though. Alright, so I am just kind of following my pod. Around with this wire. And if I put this here. Just trying to make sure that I've got it. Need something heavy. Hold that. Just trying to make sure I can get it. 1, 2 is 10, 18, 13 is what I want. So if I go to here and go around, yup. Yep. Alright, so if I did that there, then I want to make sure that the other one ends at the same spot, because you don't want a lopsided pod. Afternoon, abuse 16 gauge wire. Yeah, I went to the craft store early this morning and got the fabric that we needed. We had little towel kitten faces too over on the side. But yeah, I'm just putting things together. We've got, I want to have this ready to go before Monday of next week. And tape. I would say I really just need some tape. Using the bat tape. So we will hold it down at... I guess we'll just... No. We're gonna do it exact how it's supposed to be. Don't do anything silly. How are you doing, Adam? How was your weekend? How was everybody's weekend? I didn't really get to hear what you guys got yourselves up to. My younger brother at my nephew's birthday party was boasting and showing off his new griddle. Like griddle though. If you guys have heard of the Blackstone, I mean, it's a griddle. It's a barbecue griddle type of shenanigans. That's, oh my god, I'm so jealous. So jealous. Just got I've just been pop socketing New World. Ooh. Getting that, you got the New World bug. The New World bug. I had to put on my swimming trunks to go to the shop to get milk this morning. Is it still raining up here? Yeah, it is raining up here. The girl looked at me crazy when she goes, "Do you want a bag?" And I'm like, if I get a bag for this, it's just gonna stick like out of the bag. I don't need to waste plastic. And because like in hindsight, I should have brought my own bag, but like before pandemic, they were trying to tell you, you know, don't bring your own bag with you into grocery stores. And it's like, I'm not sure. Like I've been seeing less people using their own bags around here. Oh my gosh, I'm a hot mess. So it's like, no, don't. And like, so yeah, no, it's pouring. It's dumping buckets. It was raining. And I mean, I put a little piece of tape to kind of mark where the water had been coming in at. Hoping that we don't... I haven't seen any more today, Cinemius. And I keep checking because I moved the fans around since I'm not sure if you saw this, Cinemius, but I had moved that really large tub over to the corner where I had told you I really wanted it to go. Kind of opens it up and gives me a little bit more arm space back here for all of my activities. Yeah. Oh, no, I'm just kidding. I didn't pull muscle. Almost did. Could have, but that was a high kick. That's how I kick all of the intruders in the jugular. Cha! No, I was just really working on my Yuri cosplay because, like, if I go as Yuri from Street Fighters, you know, gotta get that kick up. I know there's something wrong with me, chat. You don't need to raise your eyebrow. Those that were around for my clown entrance. And I'm certain that's how clowns enter any type of scene. Announcing that they're a clown. I'm a clown! Oh, to be a kid again. Oh, I'm missing. You didn't tell me, guys, to get the duct tape out. Ooh. Just kind of an explosion. Got it. Hold that for me. Have been a fair bit, but not as bad as some. I think the forecast got worse here as the day. Really? Yeah, I guess we're all experiencing some pretty cruddy weather right now. The wind was so strong last night, Adam, that we had some rain get into the attic here, into my upstairs studio, and let's just say water should not be on the wood floors. So I was concerned when I woke up. I was like, oh man, what are we gonna walk into? Because you just never know. You never know. You hope for the best. But like, as you get older, we expect the worst. But no, so far so good. It must have been extreme, like the wind must have been a really large factor with last night's. Fiasco. I walked into some shit. Oh, did you just smell the shit everywhere? Or do you feel like you walked into some of my shit? Last time I did a high kick like that, a friend pushed her BF. Oh no! Do you want to know how you lose BFFs or boyfriends? That's how you lose boyfriends. You didn't want nose surgery, but now you've got it. Right in the snaz. Nice, nice. I mean, if you were going to kick anybody any place, you'd really want to make sure that you watered both of their eyes in one swift kick. My go-to move is a quick cha to the jugular. Cha! Oh, but it won't turn all the way around for me. My cheeks hurt. I'm laughing so hard. What are we doing here? We're making a pod. We're making a pod, child. Making a pod, comma, child. Not a pod child. Origami no Kirby. Do do do. Alright, if you stay. It's like, bro, you kicked me in the... Dude, you shouldn't have walked into it. Yeesh. Oh, man. Alright, now let's join these... Let's conjoin these two twins. Just kidding. Well, he did dare me to hit him. She just helped a little. I dare you to kick me in the face. I think if anybody ever goes this, I dare you to kick me in the face, that would be my response. Let's do this. Come here. Come a little closer. My legs aren't as long as I imagine them to be. As we Photoshop, my legs aren't as long as I Photoshop them to be. Just kidding. I don't do that. It's all about that angle. That would be weird, though. Jess, did you Photoshop your legs to be longer? Can you tell? Now, here's the question from Aldehyde. Are they still together? Or did your swift kicks of fury demolish a relationship as well? Alright, so I put a little bit of tape to hold it together, band together. And I am going to carefully start my process again. Oh, but if I go... This should go over just like that. Good job. Good job. Good job, Dis. You understand how to twist things. Like the polar vortex, losing them brought some of that lovely cold Arctic air down to the Meridian. I mean, I'm cool with the cold, like, get it cold. I'm tired of things being warm. It's nicer to craft here upstairs, too, when there's a nice breeze and chill to the air. Like, I like it. Like it a lot. But at the same time, this UK weather, the gloom and doom, we had so much fog yesterday that I woke up and I was angry at the cats for waking me up so early, but it wasn't early by any means. It was just so foggy. Lady Bridgerton says it was just too foggy. Oh, I did that. Oops. sorry. Oh, there were two. Well, oops. I did that. Hold on, I'm not crawling on the ground to look for a battery that fell out of something that we need to control something else. If I was a battery, where do you think I rocket fired off to? Probably underneath this big old crate. Was I right? Oh, I can't move the crate. Yes! Oh my gosh. The back end of the crate. Oh. So I don't get nice things. Alright, I got it. We're good. Get it, got it, good. Okay. Definitely did not drop my keyboard. Sorry, Sneemius, it wasn't taped. Where do I put you, though? Yeah, back here. Because I won't need you before that. Alright, we'll put the fan back where it belongs. That probably means that I should move you too. Yeah, let's do that glass. Nice glass bowl. If you guys are wondering, the nice glass bowl that's holding all of our Halloween shenanigans, I should probably remove you from my destructive path as well. There. It's safe back there. Safe. Back there. Yeah. It's a safe spot. Out of sight, out of mind. Velcro, take it to the ceiling. Can't knock it over. Well, and that's why, like, I've got a bunch of rulers just stuck to the wall because I'm like, I can't. I'm gonna lose things. Oh, sorry. Sorry, little buddy. Ooh, a hydrate, too. I do want to do that an hour ago, but I want to do that more. Oh, it's so good. Send help, I got you. Got some of that green tea. Yum, 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 yum. Hoi. I need you to stay down, though. That's the thing. Okay. The polar vortex is already calving up Arctic air masses. This winter may very well... Ooh, well, then I'm so glad that I'm not planning a trip to Chicago in December. Full of costumes. Right? Glad I'm not doing that. Polar vortex on. Alright, Raiders, let's head over to the battlefield. And I'm so excited. Here's my screen. Oh, let me eat my mouse. Alright, Raiders. Ooh, where is... There it is. 35 allies. I wonder if I can just put this right in the center. I can. I know there's a bunch of 5s here, so let's just drop a killing tower. Oh man, I can get a bunch of them. And we'll start it. You have any advice? Why is it so loud? Why is it so loud? Normal, why is it so loud? what are you burnt out? You have any advice to not be burnt out constantly? I mean, what I keep recommending is that people are doing things that they want to do. And if you don't want to do it, finding a way to, you know, like to contort sort of interests you. So like all of my cosplays, even if I have to make something for 19 kills. Ooh, alright, so we're just randomly pick. Oh, look at Widescreen John gets one and Shiv gets a scroll. Huzzah. I do get cosplay burnt out from time to time. We'll talk about it as I'm twisting this. Let me get this up and going. I'm gonna drop a vampire on the field. So I find out that one of the reasons that I got burnt out was because I would be going to a bunch of conventions for free and doing a bunch of like cosplay work or cosplay judging for free, and like it's all fun and games, but when you're doing it like every weekend or, you know, 3 out of 4 weekends a month, just putting on the makeup becomes kind of daunting, and you're like, man, where's the fun? And like I've kind of killed all the fun out of this. So I literally recently have taken a new stance on it. And I am not going to every single convention. Even if I really want to go to them, I can't. And if people go, hey, Dis, we missed you at the convention, one way is, you know, to book. Then, you know, I can allocate and time is compensated, and therefore, you know, you're not worrying about the financial struggle behind the artistic struggle, if you will. So there are conventions, significant conventions, that I will be missing. And my way to deal with that is I'm just going to hang out with you guys. So like when I'm feeling like, man, I wish I was at this convention, but I've got to stick to my guns and my business plans and like my mental health, I'm just going to hang out with you guys. And I've done that. So the weekends where the Fridays that I was supposed to be prepping for conventions, I put you guys there. So like the last Friday, I was supposed, like there was a big convention that weekend, and I was like, we'll do Friday with you guys. This Friday, Saturday and Sunday, there's going to be another convention. You know, in any other time before the pandemic, I would have been there. You know, been there with no booth, just kind of hanging out with everybody, walking around. My feet would have been hurting. I'm going to hang out with you guys on Friday. I'm going to still put makeup on, and that's the cool thing, too, that I'm like, you know what, I can still do all the SFX and the makeup stuff that I would do, and instead of just be walking around on my feet killing me, or not having eaten adequately enough, or having people have been rude to me, or, like, inappropriately touch me, or, you know, have to, like, all of that weird stuff. No. So... right, and so like, and that's where I've got to please you know, send help, please. It's trying to figure out, like, okay, so like even when I'm painting and all that, just giving myself more time to do things now. So inadvertently, by scheduling myself less outside of my tower, my wizard tower, I am not making or not creating the same amount of content that I would be. I think I'm just doing it in a little bit more of like a mental health appropriate sort of way, knowing that if I want to keep doing this, whether it is simply just using my hands the way that I have been for these last few decades, for the next few decades to come, like the last thing I would want was the shake in my hands or, you know, the crushed nerves in my neck to get to a point where I can't do what I love. So if I'm just reining it in, refining it a little bit, and always making sure that what I'm working on is something that I want to work on. Granted, there are some conventions that are like, I need you to, you know, to make this, you know, or it's part of all the other guests are doing something and we'd love to be able to do a shoot, you know, can you make this type of cosplay? Sure, and then I will find my way in that fandom, find a character that I like, I enjoy, I don't do a lot of the example. Harley Quinn. I know for a fact I could do the makeup and pull off a really good Harley Quinn. But she's not, you know, personality-wise, somebody that I can, you know, like, I don't find her that cool. So what I did was I made a Talon. You know, I thought, so cool, sleeper cell, you know, like just an owl. Hallucinations, Batman thinks he's an owl. You know, like, so I found a way. Yes, not a lot of people knew of Talon, but he worked perfectly for the video game fandom that I needed for that convention back in 2017. And now, you know, we're being able to revitalize him. Because, you know, we did enjoy the time that we spent making him, that we crafted him so that he could continuously be worn without showing significant wear. Yeah, so like it was just, I wanted to do a Scarecrow, but not the average Scarecrow. I like steampunk. So like finding a way to twist things that you like into what you already have to do, so to speak, is going to just make the process that much more enjoyable. Easier, because like when you're vibing and you're feeling good, like it's easy to get work done. I've also found out too that hanging out with you guys, even though it takes me longer to get them done, I'm a little bit more excited. Be like, oh, and I think it's because I'm showing you guys, like, oh, look at this. You know, I don't have to wait for Cinemius to get home. Though, like, when he does come home, I'm like, okay, wait for you to go to the bathroom and change out of clothes, and then try to drag you around the house to show you my projects. The Toe Goblin, how are you today? I am doing exceptionally well. We have just debuted our stream facelift, so all of our scenes are different, a little Streamtober in theme, but we will also be using these scenes to different color orientations after October, so I'm really excited about that. Commission cosplays from the South. The sticker shock is always a little. What did you? Oh, yeah. Yeah. But I mean, you gotta think, it costs a lot of money to purchase all of the supplies to make the costumes and all of that. So I've got friends right now. Cinemius is telling you about like how it's easier for people to make props and be able to, oh, okay, accept that price tag than the price tag of a costume that's got hundreds of dollars worth of fabric in it, hundreds of hours put into it, and a couple $1,000 price tag. You're like, well, hold up, it's just, you know, yeah, but you're not seeing all the work that goes into it behind the scenes type of thing. I think we can make it all the way around one more time. And you know what, that send help, you know what, that probably is it. You're being overworked on projects that you just have no passion for. And you know what? You said it right there. You're doing schoolwork, right? So it might not seem it now, and I didn't quite get it either, but as I worked in school, I was a boob to my college professors, and they kept telling me, you need to choose different subject matter. You need to choose, like, this isn't going to work, and like I would do these things, and they'd be like, yep, this is great, and I'd be like, I hate fruit. I don't want to eat fruit. My whole entire semester, I spent a whole entire semester in college, my oil painting concentrational study. I hated the entire theme that they had me working in for a whole entire 4 months. I hated it. Every single time I had to go into my studio, it was like pulling teeth. That's why I brought a bottle of wine with me every single time. As I was like, you know what? If I'm drunk, at least I'll be drunk while I'm painting again. Like, 21, like, don't mind us. She was a little weird. 2020, yeah, she was a weird cookie. And I understood why they wanted me to paint the still life subject matters that they did. It was an area that I was not as skilled in, and it was going to be something that I would be able to use in the future. Gosh darn them. But like, I hated it. I hated every single minute. But that was school. It's like trying to the term better oneself is inappropriate, but to gain more mechanical awareness or subconscious thinking about how, you know, you don't draw what you know, you draw what you're seeing, including the imperfections, and, you know, like, it's like, it was weird, but like, I get it. And so like, now my whole take on paintings and drawings is significantly darker and bolder because of that whole entire struggle. But like, it worked, and it did its job. And like, I told my professors, Dr. Rozier and Carrie Parks, like, yeah, you guys, you knew what you were talking about. Bob Rozier, that gentleman was so knowledgeable. I will forever remember his oil painting lessons. But my freshman year, and even my sophomore year, paint something else. No, I don't want to paint it. I want to paint this. That's too, no. I go, it's cute though. He goes, no. He goes, cute's not a descriptive term. He goes, if you're going to use it, he goes, use the term whimsical. He goes, but you're done drawing whimsical. And little did I know, whimsical wasn't my forte. I was meant to draw dark. And so like, it's weird trying to in the moment see what our professors and our teachers and our educators, why they're doing what they do. But at the same time, no, I get you. Yeah, when you stupid effing, I haven't drawn fruit since. I haven't painted fruit since 2009. If school ran, I suggest discussing with your teacher, counselor, advisors, depending. Good educators will, and one of my previous jobs I used to love. If you are being overworked, though, I would see, there should be like a faculty, like a director of said field in which you can talk to. I'm not sure. I know that we had some professors that were called Weeder professors. Well, so I had so much fun drawing, like, the cadavers that we had. But not that the art department had, that the science department had, that the art, like, okay, come on in during this time to draw them when there's no classes and, like, their skin and flesh are peeled back type of thing in the different stages. But those fruits, oh man, fruit. And it was like college fruit, so it was like all the fruit that the college had in supply for like the rec hall, the cafeteria. So it wasn't even like cool fruit. It's like bananas and oranges and apples and like, oh man, I picked up a lime for my beer this weekend. I guess I'll draw it for the first few days. Oh. Oh. Fruit is the worst. Never got the attraction of drawing fruit. It is, but, you know, when you go to draw an apple, you draw what you believe an apple to be. You draw, you know, you think you know what an apple is, what the shape of an apple is. But fruit is not inherently in the structure in which we know it to be in. So trying to draw all the imperfections, all the bumps and the lumps and everything that came with it so that it looked like a realistic fruit on your, like, it was one of those. And then to do it in my abstract realism paint style, because my paint came anywhere from 1/4 of an inch to 1/2 an inch off the canvas, and so like it was interesting. I was trying to think. I don't even think I have any paintings. Oh, I do. They're literally behind that chair. But yeah. Oh, fruit. But send help, are you telling us that you should be doing artwork instead of kicking it with us? Multitask. Get your homework done too. Do your homework. I tend to do that in a way to console myself and not go insane. Oh, you don't have that in Vietnam. Oh, yeah. Again, one of the... That's why I'm expressing my... Hey, you know what? Sometimes that unbiased stranger opinion. Making sure that you give yourself downtime. I know that when you say you've got that overworked schedule, it's easier said than done. And that downtime, if, you know, whatever your... What am I thinking? Whatever your poison is, whether it's video gaming or, you know, not drawing or painting or even just talking on the phone to somebody, giving yourself just that mental reprieve, but doing it every single day. And so what it then becomes is like your body will know, all right, I'm gonna get like a half an hour break at noon, so let's just push through, let's go to noon, and then I can just mentally turn things off. I can lay on the floor and stare at the ceiling, and then like, okay, that half hour break, now let's go back to work. So again, I'm not sure what Oop, you're flipped upside down. That'll do it. Go this way. In you go. Oop, taking out all the friends along the way. I guess I don't need those paint tubes there right now. Perfect. So she goes up. Up the pod. Perfectly. Into the pod you go. Ooh, 3 video series. Yeah, I'm all about... I want to get these. I'm all about taking these paints off the counter here right now. I just feel like bad things are going to happen. But I need you later. Not later today, but like later. Alright, let's put some things off the table for now. Oh, there should be another... Didn't I have another spool of wire? I did. We don't need this out. It would be easier to do this one first. See how it's gonna go. See how it's gonna go down. And then, to do the longer piece, since I'm gonna probably have to measure that one on the floor. Yeah. Let's just make sure we've pushed this all the way up. Oh, to the tip. Up to the tip. There we go. Just making sure that we have got some straight lines for the most part. Where's the black fabric? It's going to be easier to... I'm gonna lay down... Ooh, I don't want to lose this card. It's got all of our goods on it. Good morning, Thomas. And while I'm standing up doing this, I will... actually, can I lift the whole desk? And if that's the case, then I'll tilt you guys up. Thank you so much, Davey Does Things, for that follow. We did have some friends, too, drop that follow for us over the weekend when we were posting that ghoul zombie stuff all over Facebook. We had some friends linger on over, hang out with us a little bit Friday, but then drop that follow button over the weekend. So thank you for the support. All right, are you the width of this? Can I? Yes, I can. Yes. When you can make one cut and it'll be 2 pieces of fabric at the same time. Does my salvage line up? Cool. Perfect. So I am going to be creating a casing, and it's going to be black, that these pod things, just like with my Mad Moxie petals, skirt petals, whatever it's called. Alright, mouse on the chair. That's a good place for it. I'm going to try to... I need the table to go up a bit. That's what I need. And there should be a plug somewhere around here. Oh, gosh. Oh. Do I do this? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yep. I do. Alright, up we go. Let's hope that I don't mess anything up. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we should be fine, she says before everything falls off the table. When are we at? Alright, and you guys are up as high as you can go. This can go down just a bit. Cool. And so it doesn't just keep moving on me, I am gonna unplug it. And it too just hooks on a little hook underneath the desk. I'm getting smarter in my old age. Yay! The chair is up as high as it can go. But with this then, if I'm standing, hey! And as I'm just standing up, I'm just trying to move the light so it's further away from my face. Just don't wanna take it in the face like that. Ay, 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 she says. Cool. Moving my little tape guys to the side here so that they're usable. Wonderful. Ooh, your little fur babies purring on your lap. MF is purring. Animals are great for this. They are. I cuddle with those little guys so much. I spent some time last night grabbing pics in Captura of the Exergus, beginning my voyage. Well, you know what? I'd say if you had questions to let me know, Thomas, but Widescreen John is going to be your 3D printing question answer extraordinaire. You got any question about painting though? Let me know. You know what? It would be cool. I'm just thinking out loud here. Again, thinking very much so out loud. I'd be down to like collab. There'd be a lot of logistics we have to figure out. You know, like somebody 3D prints something and then like Dis ends up painting it and then we auction it off and proceeds go to a charity type of thing. That would be cool. Again, just absorbently thinking out loud. Only because it's October and I love the month of October. Dis, when you paint something, do you make it green? What do we have here? What are you? Do you have apples on you? Are you the orange painting? Alright. This is one of the first paintings I did in college. She is packaged away. No apples! Gosh darn it! Just kidding. Hold on. There's gotta be one with the apples in it. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Gosh darn, where's the red and green apple? It's got some orange pieces to it, too. Oh, man. What, is that you, then? You've got the banana? Was the tiny one the apple? I don't know. Oh, you were the candles. That's what you were. Let's see what this one is. Besides Dusty. Oh, you got like dust on the tips of paint. An apple. So yeah, it's kind of red. That's huge. Put this massive painting away. Oop, before I hit it on something. Ooh. You can tell how old they are and how much oil is on the canvas by how much is seeping through the back of the canvas. Oh, fun little things. Fun little to-dos, you know. Well, that's a blast from the past. Those were so dusty. Oops. 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 No, I use an array of colors, so I did not use black with those. Instead, I depicted browns with the complementary colors. So that was my thing with them, so that's why you saw like oranges and yellows, as well as I guess there were some browns because there was a bracelet, a wooden bracelet that was slung on the top. And I couldn't find my mouse. They're a pain in the arse to paint, but damn, do they look so... Oh, I have Gundams? Ooh. So Des, when you, oh, that I read that. Okay, that's when I abandoned chat. Keep planning to do one on stream eventually. Ooh, that would be really cool. Need to get things sorted out more first, so I have space for it and the right lighting. I'm still working on the lighting. I don't know what is right lighting. Let me know when you guys figure that one out. I was so when we were at the last convention there was a gentleman that sold, trying to find a sharpener now. Didn't we have this difficulty? Oh no, it was a different stream. I know exactly where the sharpeners are up here. There was a gentleman next to me that sells miniatures. Like, buy these tiny paintbrushes and paint away. And I was like, wow, that's an investment. But that's how you get people, because you need to get the special paints. So what I am doing is I've got the wire in there, and I am tracing around the whole entire object, trying to keep its shape with the fabric pencil. Now, what I'm doing here is as I trace this around, I am going to be using the extra like space as my seam allowance. And I think I'll just put this here for now. Make sure this guy's in as far as I'll go. And I'm just gonna... I do need to make a seam allowance around the wire here. But I pick this up now. Huzzah! Oh, it's battle time. All right. Some of you guys haven't seen the Stream Raider stream scene yet, so let's dive over to it. 5 hours of work gone in an instant. Oh no! While I was drying my paint job, it rained. No! 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 Please send help! I've had paintings. I've not been able to finish projects due to rain, and like, oh my goodness, it's like we got like it's. Are you serious? Oh man, I feel for you. Oh, all right, Raiders, we've got 46 allies on the field for us right now. Let me turn this down just. Okay, there we go. Let me. 3 skulls. 3 skulls, you say? What do we have here? Who are you? You're a 20? You're a goalkeeper? You're a 5. I'm gonna curse this 20 because, like, we don't need that 20. I feel like I'm talking through the frame right now. Alright, Raiders, let's dive into this battle. But then I'm gonna cut this out. Swear it is a necklace. Wanna know how you bend the wire? This is how you bend the wire. Yay! Not that we didn't think victory was going to be ours, but we won that. Miradoc, please take the Paladin Scroll for your 3 kills, 6 assists. And we'll grant Marcus the Buster Scroll randomly. Moving right along, we've got a 4 skull gold chest coming our way. And I
got a bounce, too tired to stay up any longer.
Send help. Nope, you get some sleep. Get some sleep. Get some sleep. Thank you so much for stopping by and gracing us with your presence. Hopefully your day tomorrow is a little less stressful. I will cross my fingers for that. I have. That's what this guy is actually doing over there. With only half of the lights turned on. This room is just all white. It's one of those things. I do think that I might be able to right now, since I have moved the desk up, turn this guy off, and we can just rock with this one. Do a little darker, but it's noticeably darker. It's just one of those weird things that happens. Yeah, see, you're just blinded by the light. It's just so damn bright, I don't know. Oh, my dreams will come true. Oh, You know what, dehumidifier? You're gonna wait for a little bit just because I definitely want to cut this out first. It doesn't help either that I definitely removed a big reflective source. Usually I've got taller things hanging over in this corner. I moved some things around for today's stream and didn't have time to like check lights too much, so my fault. My fault. And oh, Adam, you weren't here at the beginning. We had some tomorrow when we go down into the art room. You guys will see I had to again change some things around. If you were here at the beginning of the stream, you already know what I did. Just because the photos turned out like bunk. There's just so much moving. Because for all that body paint, I do have to keep a fan on. Or like I sweat it off. And yeah. It's well, and so this room, if it had normal walls, perfect. I got you. I know how to do that. But the walls are vaulted on either side, and so like I've got the one shooting up toward the ceiling to bounce it off the back wall here, which it's doing to bounce upon us. But then in this area, I'm like, you know what? We do need a little bit of a an orange glow to make sure, but it hits. It's. I know what I need to do. It's just a matter of cleaning up the space behind it to be able to like put. I got too much shit in this this studio to put it as blatantly and nicely as possible. We just moved this tub over here today because we had a leak, and I hope it's not. I should check since it is like thunderously storming right now to make sure that we're not dripping. No, we're good. Okay. I do have some things I want to do. There are some pieces of furniture at IKEA that I have on like this is Christmas wish list for family members when they're like, wow, what do we get this for Christmas? I love some furniture, but don't spend too much, family, because money doesn't grow on trees. You could just, I don't know, go in together.
Hi, Diff. I hope you're having a good morning so far. Nithe to the you crafting up a Thtormath always.
That's how your Monday's going, huh, Jamie? I yeeted my, let's see if it'll work now. I haven't tried the mouse and keyboard since I dropped them. Yay. Let's do a shout out then to our friend, Jamie. Go check out Jamie voiceover. Now, Jamie, hold on. How have you been? Was your weekend good? Jamie's a Warframe content creator, variety streamer, extra extraordinaire, just a wonderful gem of a human being. Go check him out. Go check him out. It was an apostrophe EM. Alright, I'm just gonna put you down here, completely only where my knee could just sideswipe you. Let's use the appropriate measuring device and measure an appropriate seam allowance. I know, we're getting crazy. It was not great. Personal family stuff. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I had personal family stuff, but for once, like, my family wasn't like the drama-filled gossip section. And, yeah, you know what? It was good. I can't complain. Family functions kind of leave me like wondering, all right, am I going to get jousted or smited at this family endeavor? And it went very well. Nephew turned 6. Time is flying. Nephew, I want to make this an inch, not whatever the heck measurement you were just doing there. Because it was last minute, I did just stick a bunch of money in a card. Oh, I was that person. But in my defense, as the aunt who shoved a bunch of money in the card, I did that, like, let's make shoes or paint shoes or do cute and fun things for them when they were younger. They grow like beans, let me tell you. And so I thought to myself, well, $30 can assist you with buying like some new winter boots, you know? But yeah, that's what I did. And then I spent all of yesterday updating our place. I finished all of our setups. A little towel that I got there. Our bats in the attic. And I had to do a fancy overlay to make up for having to take down almost all the decorations. I did leave. So if you guys were not aware, the studio downstairs has 2 walls. We hit at a corner. So I took everything that's behind us off, but I left everything on the side because I was like, when I do my photos, I do it this way. And I even like I'm gonna do different camera setup and everything. I got tripods, literally C-clamped to the desk. I wasn't messing around. All right, it got us once. Shame. It won't happen again. Especially tomorrow's gonna be so cool. And I'm even trying something different than we have normally done too with the backdrop. Family functions are weird. I usually leave wondering if I possibly be adopted. Family functions are weird, and I leave like, I just don't. Did that go well for you? Because I'm not sure it went well for me. But it also had been a while, you know, due to everything happening in the world. That was, you know, one of the first times that we've been able to get together. And, you know, it was all outside as well, so that was a wonderful peace of mind. My younger, taller brother. I got a new grill, or as I kept miscalling it a grill, grittle. Again, if you guys are not aware of what a Blackstone is, again, you guys probably have your own version of it where you guys from, and it's this griddle. It looked like if you were to go to a Japanese steakhouse, hibachi style griddle top, but on a cart outside, hooked up to a propane tank for your outside like grill uses. He slapped down some burgers on that, and I was like, dude, you could like think of the garlic shrimp that you could cook on this. And so you know what he did? He sent me pictures the next morning. He was doing eggs and everything on top of his griddle/grill. And then that next night I told him to do chicken fried rice and to do garlic shrimp. And so that's exactly what he was cooking. He's like, oh man, you're missing out. I was like, why would you do the meal that I recommended Saturday for you Sunday and then send me pictures? So like, I literally have multiple food photos, kind of like what I did to you guys for Sanemius's birthday. That's what he did for me, but with the grill. I literally walked in and just stared at the grill before I said hello to him. I was just mesmerized by this griddle. And like the best part about it too is like everybody's the thing that you hate about grills the most is, one, having to clean it. You've got that grate. Where's all the grease going? You know, it's usually going down. There's a trap. It's ending up on the floor below you. You've got ants. You've got dogs trying to lick it. And, like, everything, like, you think about everything, like, that you dislike about a grill. This didn't have it. So just like an actual griddle top, it had this little, like hole in the back of the grill, and it caught into either reusable or like after you filled it so much you pick it up, throw it away, like it was brilliant. It was brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. So that is what Sanemius and I are saving for. My mother was like, oh, that's what you want? All right. Well, I put away a little bit of, she goes, I'm going to, like, she goes, here's, you know, something for you and Sanemius's birthday. She was, you know, also excited, too, that she doesn't have to think about what to get me for my birthday. She's like, yay, just take a couple, and good luck. And my mother's boyfriend's daughter was like, I can get you a discount too. I work at the hardware store that retails them. And I was like, oh, don't you know? Do you now? Never a time to first introduce yourself to somebody new than over a griddle and a coupon. I'll make the entrance. I'm a clown. To oh. What happened with the photos? Fan shaky photo? No. So because there was so much decorations behind us, they came out all blurry. Nothing was in the detail that I needed it. So luckily, I luck out that our stream went so well. I will be able to do some screen grabs from our stream. Stream quality was perfect. It's just anything I shot afterwards. And I didn't see it or think that it was that big because I was reviewing the photos as I was taking them and they didn't look that way. But after I took all the makeup and the paint off, I looked at the photos and I was like, none of them turned out. Like, how is that? How is, and I think it's because everything blowing in the background, nothing could focus. I literally almost, well, yeah, you think autofocus, but when there's just so much going on, when you've got so much here and so much back here, instead of being able to focus on all of it, the camera wants to try to focus, and there was just a whole lot between my face and it not being able, a lot of features will try to do face detection, but when you can't detect a face, what do you do? So I had a photographer who literally got a brand new camera with face detection, and I was the cosplayer that they were testing their new gear out on, and it kept failing because a lot of that, just because I'm contouring my face in a different way, or my, it's seeing something different or catching the light, it can't face tune that in. And it was obvious. So Friday again, we learned from our mistakes. Instead of doing the bats, I moved all the bats up into the attic. So we've got and then we added a bunch more today. They look great on our contrasting white background. I do have overlays though for the spiders downstairs. So there's that fun to do. But yeah. Again, glad that I noticed it and, corrected it Friday. That way, as the looks keep getting bigger and badder, and like tomorrow, Adam, when we have fake blood all over the place, I'm not dealing with all of this. So I've got cameras C-clamped to the table now downstairs. I'm ready to go. I ain't effing around. We got this. I do, but so I've got a DSLR. I got the T6 or 7. It's not the eye, so I have to manually push the button. That's the thing. So like I have to time photo push the button. I can't use. It doesn't have. It's yeah. I got old school tech. I'm working on it. And it doesn't have autofocus. Like
Fuck yeah.
It's just one of those things. I'm as we are needing things, when I need it the first time, I'm like, you know what? If I don't need it more than one time, then what I have is still good. You don't need to purchase new things. So as we keep getting and needing more, getting better, I guess, at what we're painting on our face, I need to start getting a little smarter. And yeah, I have priced out cameras and all that, but you can't get everything all at once. It's a marathon, not a sprint. We'll get there. In the meantime, I will just keep doing the best that I can with what I got. And it's all good. It's all good. It ain't gonna slow us down. It's just gonna make those demon photos look so... And so then inadvertently I started taking the videos and I realized that I didn't have enough video for the intros that I wanted. I'm a work in progress. It's gonna take me a couple of years. We're getting there. Oh no. But what we're not getting is any tunage. I didn't do it. Alright. It's like I didn't do that. I just feel like I can do something with this black here, or at least like cut masks out of it, so I'm gonna keep them. Keep these fragments for a later day. But these little nerds can get thrown away. Just walk to the trash can in the corner. Alright. Let's chum on out. Uh-huh. So what I should do first is sew this around. Turn it inside out. That way I will know exactly. I guess I'd turn it out and then what, iron it? Is that a little too much work for this? I do believe that the ironing like might be a little too much. Got my TI-3 years ago, like that half price. And it's still perfect. But that TI, see, you got that I, and that I gives you that autofocus in the front. Gosh! Sam's Club. They have their own factory refurbished store on eBay with excellent after sales. Interesting. And you know, I'll have to, today, since we're only going till 2, I'll definitely take another look and see if there's some way. Because they've got multiple clickers, but I've never been able to get a clicker to work with that Canon. Who's the amazing, fabulous lady? I love her and miss her. Right? Oh, god damn it, Panda. Hi. Hopefully your weekend was nice. Let me see. So as we are using these scenes, I'm checking things out. And I think we need to move this up a bit. There we go. Now that looks better. Just playing with our overlays, I moved our chat text up a bit. You worked the whole weekend? Well, dang it. Worked the whole weekend? Do you have today off then? Did they give you Monday off? If you worked through the rest, did they at least give you... Oh. I shouldn't do that. But I wanted to. Oh, there's literally a hook up here. Gosh darn it, Dis. I literally have a hook that I could hook things on the other side. I just wasn't using it. I'm gonna pin this down. Where did I... Oh, where did I put those pins? I was like, I could have sworn I saw them just a minute ago. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. Oi, oi, oi. Come on, I want these, please. Thank you. The old lady just comes out when she's trying to do things and it just doesn't happen in a timely manner. Oh man, magnets are strong. Damn, he just went to the other side. Ugh. I got an idea. So I don't have to hold my decoration. I'm just gonna magnet it in. And it was a brilliant idea. I'll be here all afternoon. No! Panda, you tell them that your union manager, Dis, says that that's not cool. I'm just throwing some pins into this so that I can take a little bit of a break and this won't move about on me. Do you have one of those fantastic plastic lenses? Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take a look. I could actually just bring my camera up. Stairs after break. It's literally just mounted. I could just unclip it. I could just unclip it. Started watching a new anime. Have no clue what it's called. Seems like it's taking everything I like about all my other animes though and smashing them into one, and I'm just not sure how I feel about it. It's got like a sentence of the bookworm with time I was reincarnated as a slime. I'm just can't power creep when you're all powerful. Good lens, my favorite. Interesting. What about it makes it your favorite? I've got some random things. I find that my DSLR is a great camera for at home taking photos of projects or things like that. But when I take it out, it's very cumbersome. Like when I take it to conventions, she's a lot of camera. And then I feel bad because Cinemius ends up carrying it because I can't. Can't wait until one of these days I'm this amazing lady behind. Oh. We'll be passing out our next wave of VIPs after Streamtober. That'll be when I crack her back open. I may or may not am trying to plan a smorgasbord around my birthday for you guys. We'll see. I'm hoping I can make it happen. What happens if I turn this one on instead? Oh, that's a little better. Oh, yeah, that's a little better. Okay. I use the big camera to hold extra snacks. Yeah, your wedding cake snacks, right? Imagine yeah, so the only thing is there's a Tech N9ne concert on my birthday. So like I'm torn. I'm not gonna lie, I'm really torn because the only reason I'm like, do I want to go like VIP backstage potentially to Tech N9ne, or do I want to not deal with that many people in a small crowded concert hall? Like, so I'm like, oh my gosh, 14, 15-year-old Dis is like, oh my gosh, Tech N9ne's coming to Detroit on your birthday. How exciting is that? But then, like, the sensible 34-year-old Dis is like, oh, but think of all the cooties in that concert hall that day. Are we there yet? Like, and so, like, that's my struggle. I wasn't gonna share the whole, like, will she stream on her birthday or not? Oh, and I forgot to take the whisker out of my pants before It's only weird if you think about it. So that's I'm like, oh. So that's that. And it might come down to where I'm just whooped after because Youmacon, which is the 10th largest anime convention in the country, happens that Halloween weekend also in October. So we're gonna get Mad Moxie ready to compete. She's got, there's a little things I want to touch up, some things I want to add and refine. Gotta make some hip and butt rolls for her. Go bigger home. Definitely on your... Well, that's not just like... But I don't know. So we'll see. I'm still in the air. Logistics are still up in the air too. I need to get some things done. If I don't get what I need to, you know, done, it's just, you know. You know. Hold on. It was supposed to be a break. All right. I'm going to take a 3 to 5 minute break right now. That's what I should be doing. Besides having mental thought struggles with you guys. Just brain struggles. OG Kuba Sage, hello. Where did I put that map? Oh, the keyboard's down here. I'm going to do one last Stream Raiders link drop. And then, you know what, Adam? I don't mind if I do. I think that's what I'm gonna get. Something, I don't want that warm anymore. I'm getting a little warm up here, and it might be because I'm wearing actual pants today. Those might change too by the time I come back. If I don't have pants on, and I've got... Yeah, I'm still gonna go take my pants off. I'm gonna go change my pants too during this break. Alright, I will, let's go to the break screen. Oh, it's a new break screen! You guys haven't seen this scene either. Be right back! Bam! I'm so... It's the little things. It's the little things. Your 3D printer came in, but it was the wrong one. Had to send it back, but they sent me a lot of supplies because of the mix-up. Oh. What a ball buster. Oh, man. What a ball buster. Kuva Sage, we'll talk about that when I get back from this break. Oh, man. I feel for you, though. Stitch thinks he's so special when he's the only one up here. I have a basket full of just your toys. Yeah, I don't remember where I put it. Oh, ow. I sat on that. Look it. It's just a basket of all your toys, not toys that Puck strolled on. Oh, you're so happy. Yeah, you can come on up here. People would love it if you did. I'll move. Silly me. Here, let me hold the chair for you, sir. Only the big boy gets to come upstairs, because he won't eat anything that he shouldn't. Right? Look at it. Oh. Unicorn? Do you want your toys? Or did you want to sit in the basket? Oh, you're so happy to be up here and not by the little baby kitty, aren't you? You know what? I will give. I didn't bring the treats up there from Meldahide. I will get treats. I've got to go back down, so we'll have to. I will have to re. Oh, careful, careful, careful! There's a bunch of pins there. You'll hurt yourself, babykins. Little Stitchykins, you'll hurt yourself. I know you're just so excited. Hold up. Okay, there. I cleared the space for you. Yep, you can tell everybody how excited you are. There, look, it cleared it. Not there, not there. Yeah, roll over. Oh, how happy are you? He will sit. I just didn't want him to possibly roll over one of those pins. I just didn't want him to roll over one of those pins. He needs a brush. Oh. You just get frazzled, huh? He goes, yeah, Mom brushes me, but that little kitten just gets me so frustrated. He goes, and I'm fluffy now, guys. It's my winter coats coming in. Oh. Does look like he's mouthing. He's just happy. He's so happy. How happy are you, huh? Oh. Yeah. How long did you want to stay up here, though? Because I know that eventually you'll want to go back downstairs because you'll think that Puck's doing stuff. Playing with your toys. Seems like a distant... Right? He usually is just... The little kitten really cramps his style. Yeah! Is that what you're telling him? He does, doesn't he? Oh, he does, doesn't he? Don't put your butt on stream. That's not good. You're just so happy, huh? You're so happy. I can't get anything done if you're up here, but I think it's okay. I think people are okay if that's it. You want petties? You want petties? Oh. Oh. He's like, guys, I need to tell you something. That little cat is just a lot of work. You don't know. Ow, I'm getting bit. Karasu, Stitches versus Feline Foam. Come here. Oh. Put your butt down. You can't just show everybody your bum bum. Hello, King Gat Gamer. Look at that. He came out at the right time. Lay down, lay down, lay down. Lay down, yeah. Don't worry, that didn't need to be there anyways. So Stitch, the one thing that I didn't think that you would knock over, you knocked over, and now there are pencil shavings all over the ground. Like, all over the ground. All over the ground. Did I? Oh, yeah, and it looks like I didn't bother to bring... Oh, man. Yeah, you're right. This is your fault, actually. I hope you know that. Okay, you do? Perfect. Because, like, I see... But I don't see where the sharpener went. So, like, there's that too. And you guys are like, well, there's sharpener on the table. But guys, there were 2 sharpeners in that container. So that happened. Oh, there's just pencil shavings all over the ground. He's happy he's allowed on the stream. He's happy that he's here by himself and that there's no little cat with him. That's exactly what he... Oh, cool. The pencil shavings just also fell on all the fabric, too. So I'm just down here.
Admiral Stitch stream.
He's like, he's like, I was gonna go look at you below. Oh, man. Well. There's pencil shavings all over the ground. How do you feel about that? Do you care? No, you don't, do you? You don't care at all. He's like, I am so happy that little kitten's down there and not up here with me, Mom. He's like, thank you. I needed a break. And we don't do this often, right? But you do like the reprieve from the little kitten all up in your stuff. Karasu, waiting to see him jump and roll in the... I'm just like, Right? You don't even need the catnip when it's like this. He's just crazy for crafts. That's what it is. Just a cat who's crazy for crafts. You just really like crafting, huh? He's like, I gotta wash my face now after all that. Do you know where they're at? See the blue light? That's there. You see it now? Because I see myself. He just kept staring at himself on the screen. Alright. I'm gonna sew. Do you want to sew with me? Yeah? Oh, cool. If you're down, that's cool. What do we have it set up to? Ooh, white thread. I need black. Can I borrow some? I have it right here. No worries. We don't even have to go far. I got bobbin and thread right here. Bless you. Bless you, sir. Bless you. People don't remember. This is what the streams were like before Puck was around. Puck ruins everything. Right? Do you agree? Puck ruins everything? I don't know. I think everybody here is Team Stitch, too. Make you cosplay as the cat and make the cat cosplay as you. Ow. Or did you want to do, or we could have matching Harry Potter cosplays? You could go as Harry Meowder, and I could go as you're the Professor Minerva with all the cats. Harry Meowder. Good idea. People are like, who's this? Then just shows up and Stitch. Oh, that's it. Alright, let's do some bobbin switching. Oh, you've got thread. Here, let me get this off of you. That's some fabric stuff. Oh, you've got some eye boogers. Hold on. Hold on. Are you so happy you got eye boogers? Come here. Come here. Oh, good. Oh, that was a good one. Let me get the other one, okay? Hold on, let me get the other one. I got it. Bless you. Bless you. Puffs Plus with lotion. It's the best it can get. It's for his delicate kitty skin. He's crying from happiness. He sneezed. It is a little... I do need to vacuum up here. I mean, need to vacuum more than just the pencil shavings on the ground, but I do need to vacuum in general. And as I was moving tubs around, I did see a bunch of, like, fur. Oh, you're just happy, huh? You're just really happy. Well, would you once a week like to come up here? Oh, you got fabric. Why you got... That's probably from me. Oh, you got some more thread. Just dropping it on the floor. I'm just putting it all on the floor, buddy. Trying to do this without the machine lights on is a chore. Every Monday, stitching with Stitch. You know it doesn't come out the bottom there. You weren't crafting yesterday.
Just so you know, Stream Raiders battle is ready.
Oh, thank you. I completely forgot. I was absorbed in the cat. And let's do this. Stream Raiders. What do we got going on here? Ooh. Thank you, Thomas, for that heads up. Heading over to Stream Raiders, we have 4 skulls, 51. $20s, 10s. These guys are gonna be 20s. That's a 5. Those are 10s. Okay, so I'm gonna curse this area down here. No, we're gonna start the battle. You can't rub against the mic. That's not how this works. He goes, this works how I want it to work. Human. Is that what you're telling me? What's up? I do have to sew a little bit, you know that, right? And get the vacuum to vacuum up your mess. Ow, 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 ow! You can't bite me like that just because you're so excited. So now he's at the point where he's overstimulated and just so excited, he's going to show his love by biting me. I feel blessed. Chapper Wings, let's grant you the goal. Thank you so much for carrying us. Haha, you missed me. And then we're gonna grant Miradat, I can't see, the Centurion Scroll. Why are you licking the tape? Oh, don't lick the tape. Don't lick the tape. I headbutt you. Don't lick the tape. You headbutt me back. I'm gonna go down so we get the. Thank you for batting me in the face. I appreciate it. I can't. You're not allowed to show. He gets his treats. This is the worst, lol. I get a load of dust. What? I got a load of rust up me hooter last night, and it's still angry about it. I have to give. I don't know why I get. Oh, okay. I don't know what he's doing. He's gonna go on an adventure, and then he's gonna want back downstairs. You're not allowed to sew until he gets his treat. Oh, he wants to go in the other room too. He's all spun. He's cutie, isn't he? He's just so nice. That purr. It's a motorboat. He's too distracting. But I did manage to get it threaded. What? How's that go? You luck out because Puck doesn't like to be held, and you love it. Minus the Canadian sounding about. That wasn't a million miles off my accent. Of me hooter. I didn't understand it at first, so I figured I had to say it and just let whatever accent expelled with said sentence. That's what happened. Because I read it the first time, I was like, I don't get it. I don't get it. And then I was like, alright, read it in its entirety and just... Dust is the worst, lol. I got a load of rust up me hooter. Like, oh no. You just fell on the wrong key. You can't do that. You can't do that. You can't do that, dude. Are we going to get a cobweb covered stitch? We might. Are you gonna go on an adventure? I didn't realize, I don't know if I've hid off some of the areas that are, What's up? Where are you gonna go? You wanna go back downstairs? You can't go by the, pencil shavings that you dropped everywhere. I can't have that. He's just walking around, checking it out. Goes and cleans the dust bunnies. Oh, yeah, something like that. And then I gotta clean them off him. Somehow I'd rather clean up the dust bunnies in their stagnant form than rather than a squirming, worming cat. You wanna go downstairs? Come on. Come. You wanna go show your brother that you were up here hanging out with all of us, the cool kids? Come on. Oh, you found a wire. You'd rather hang out with the wire? What are you doing? You're okay that you made that mess too, aren't you? You don't even care. Can I work then? Is that okay? Can I sew? If I can work, this is fine, but okay. Guess we're gonna try it. Are we trying this? Oh no, I may have to drop my sewing machine. I don't know if it's gonna, or drop, not the sewing machine itself, but like the desk. Okay, the pedals just fit. So I was like, oh no, I don't know if it's gonna reach to the floor or not. It's pretty high up. Leave the pencil shavings alone. Come on then. Come. Say goodbye to everyone, okay? Say goodbye to them. Bye! Bye, everyone! Alright, let's go bring you back downstairs. Oh. Come on. It's time. No, you don't want to go down? Oh. Unfortunately, I've got to get the vacuum because somebody decided to drop pencil shavings everywhere. I wonder who that could have been. It's fun. No. Treats before I go back up. Everybody, here's Stitches. I want to be able to sew. One treat for you, Puck. One treat for you because you're a little shit. And 2 treats for you because you're twice. And I love you more. That's true. You know what? It's true, chat, only because he's been around longer. There's more to love. That's all. I had to get a vacuum, so pardon me. Did you get the Satyr Rogue skin from the Stream Raiders Battle Pass yet? I don't think so. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna mute you guys as I'm gonna use the vacuum quickly, because It's also now the cleanest spot on this whole entire Rogue Duo combo. Ha. I don't understand it. I placed one archer. So what Stream Raiders is it's a side little game. Let me, since you guys are inquiring about Stream Raiders and I'm all over the place, let's head over to Stream Raiders for a second. And so what it is just a fun little side battle. I know that my husband likes to play it when he's at work. You know, he can play a little bit of video games, interact with the stream, but like he can't be in the next room watching the stream adamantly. He listens to the stream. If you guys have been wondering why I've been getting a little bit more just scripted with what I've been doing, it's for those that just listen to us. Our audio only. So right now we've got 11 allies on the field and we've got 21 minutes left. You should have like a ticker or a time up in this part of your map, and what that is it's letting you know when the next time is that you can place a unit on our battlefield for the war that is about to ensue. And it is just what it is. It's just like a little 8-bit. So I can only place down one unit because I'm a captain. But there's quests to do, so I have been working on placing down these little legendary balloon busters, as well as barbarians. The store is back, so to level them up, they go to my army. I've got a couple to level up, but I'm really trying to work on the get 10 to 20. So I've got 19, 18, 17, 17, and 16. These are my units. I've leveled them quite a bit. So here, this one's ready for an upgrade. I'll upgrade you. You're ready for an upgrade. We'll upgrade you. Makes them stronger. Now, if I'm going to look for Berserker, Monk, Barbarian, Paladin, or Busters. Wow, okay. So I need quite a few of these. Oh, this one will get it to 16. This one's already at 17. What do I blacked out. Busters, Paladins, and Barbarians. Busters, Paladins, Barbarians. Oh, this one's at 50. Okay. Busters, Paladins, Barbarians. And, I want to go monks and berserkers. Okay. Because those are the ones that I think of. Oh, but they do have healers, and he's only at 15, and that bomber, I'm going to do it. I did it. Even though this one's going to pop before that guy does. Ugh! But here's our map. So we are working our way right now toward this loyalty chest for more extra goodies, and then we will work our way to a boss battle. But yeah, it's a fun game. It also assists me as a streamer because they are half-an-hour increments. It kind of gives me a, well, sometimes it does not work in my favor because I forget them. But it's a way to keep the stream on track, make sure that you're knowing what time's going on, as well as assisting with interaction. So we're talking about skins. Let me see. And it was a rogue skin, you say? Epic Satyr. Oh. Boy, it looks cute. How come it looks real badass here in its skin? And then you put it on it, and it looks like a little goat. A little sleeping goat. I like it. A satyr. That's cool. What else for the campaigns? Cricket Templar. Epic Satyr. Where does the satyr come in, though, at? For sports. I'm not gonna question it. I really shouldn't. Oh, we're on our way to Diamond Baseball Warrior skin. We're working on it. We're working on it. Ow, I just poked myself. Oh, I don't know why. Oh, I guess I don't need to hear it. That's fine. I'm not sure where it came from, but I'm now showing and using a hockey tank skin. Oh, you know what? Sometimes you don't need to know where they come from, just that you now have them to use.
Get Intrati grab bag by watching Warframe play Warframe.
Oh, it's 1 o'clock? 1 o'clock? I usually forget their Monday streams because it happens at, and I didn't, oh, I didn't update the Discord either. I'm an a-hole. I was so engrossed in my own stuff, that I completely forgot to update the Discord with the Warframe stream this week. I'm sorry. Okay, oh, alright, I have to share. So because I do body paint and face paint and all that, I get recommended other channels. So because I'm going to go click on the Warframe stream to have this playing in the background, I then had to go to my recommended channels. Or like, we recommend these channels for you. And all I saw was a girl who had painted a pumpkin only on this portion of her chest. I had to click on the Warframe stream, but I was just like, what is? It caught me off guard. It caught me off guard. I wasn't expecting that. Oh no, I accidentally left my Warframe clan. Ooh, then contact somebody and ask for right, I was just like, hold on, like, and I mean, obviously, a part of me was like, you kind of want to click on that, cause like, it was just, I mean, you can check it out if you go to the art and/or just chatting screen. I'm sure if you type in body painting, they show you who's live right now. I'll let you go on that fun random hunt yourself. But it was just interesting. It was just, I wasn't expecting it. Twitch, you got me. You got me, Twitch. You keep me on my toes. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. But you know what I appreciate more than that, Twitch? All of our friends who are kindly and politely hosting the channel while we stream. So thank you, Jeff Will Try, for hosting us. We do appreciate that. I do believe, too, you get, an extra whisker. Just a friendly reminder, too, that all of the Warframe streams for this month will be Quest to Conquer Cancer streams. You can check out the link that I just posted in the Discord to figure and see where we are in our quote-unquote quest. We have unlocked quite a few. We've unlocked quite a few. The Built Forma, 30k, Quest to the Conquer Decoration will be delivered to your in-game inventory on November 1st. You must log in before the 31st of December. The Quest to Conquer Cancer Decoration. I'm a sucker for in-game decorations. So there's that. And if you guys are wondering how I am seeing them all, if you click on the different unlocked rewards, it slides. It's a nice nice little interface there. Today is the 4th, which means that the community team will be raiding the Raging Terror. That's cool. And our friend, I wanted to make sure that I wasn't going to misspeak. I didn't know if it was this week or next week, but Jamie Voiceover on Wednesday will be rated by the Warframe stream to continue the charity endeavor for Questcon Cancer. That's really epic. So I'll learn the ways. Wednesday I don't stream, so I'm going to learn the ways from Jamie as I set up my stream for next week. Oh, senpai. All right, I cheese out over my friends. I'm like that friend that comes to your sporting event wearing a t-shirt with your face on it, and you definitely didn't ask for it. Cheering at the moments are wildly inappropriate just so that I know you can hear me amongst the rest. That's me. I'm that friend. Warframe itself is streaming. That they are. And the Entrati grab bag is this week's shenanigans. Let me get the actual... I'm sorry, I should have updated the Discord. My head was up my ass. Oh, that's cute what they did with those graphics. So we can either get mother tokens, daughter tokens, son tokens, Galgion, or pustules from today's drops. So as soon as I am done with stream, I will head downstairs, turn on the battle station. I mean, I gotta bring all this down, the power, this with me. But yeah. How do you get troops in Stream Raiders? You just have to. You'll unlock them. So what happens is every single time you place a unit or you do a battle, there will be a chest that opens up at the set of end battle. And then just like most video games, you're trying your RNG drop luck. And if you're lucky, some of them will have gold, and then some of them will have scrolls, and there'll be scrolls for other units. And that's how, when you place said units, you get a scroll as well as a potion. So yeah. Once we do this next battle, you'll see in 10 and a half minutes, you'll be able to see. And there are a lot of other streamers too, and Warframe streamers who are even partnered, luckies, with Stream Raiders. And so they have. We were talking about skins for your units. They have like streamer specific skins. Fancy sons of bitches. All right, I'm just gonna do a normal zoop down this. I'm gonna hit it at, do I want to do the normal 5/8? I'm gonna cut it in a bit. I'm gonna just do it at a half. I threw like 3/8 is going to be, humana. You know? Let me see here. Okay, just gonna do the 3/8 then. Don't you know? Oh, and forget to eat my plum. She's damp. Mmm. It's black fabric. It's fine. I can eat a purple plum right over it. So I am just feeding fabric now through my sewing machine. I did decide to go at a 3/8. I can always eat cat hair later. I can always sew in a little bit further later if I need to. It would suck to seam rip all of this out, but it's always an option. Also, Adam, thank you kindly for hosting us. My project's coming towards you guys. Take cover! And I have my needles put in perpendicular to how I am stitching. That way I don't have to take them out necessarily. And we're at the tip. And we'll pick up our foot, brace it down a little bit, work our way around the tip there. Pick her up, put her down. Pick her up, put her down. Daunting process that was. Oh, don't worry about it. Don't worry, Adam. I appreciate the /host Disfusional in your chat. No, you said half the people on your list don't stream more. I had that same thing too. I looked at my list and was like, what was the last time they streamed? I do know that Vampy just moved and is working on their streaming studio. So if you do have Big Brother Vampy, is what I call him. I feel like he'd be my big bro. I know he's getting his stuff set back up. But yeah. Some people don't have that work from home schedule anymore. Alright. That was absolutely delectable. Sinemius, I ate the plum, but I saved the peach for you. For those just being, like, a little residual plum stuck between my teeth. For those just being grocery store, not actual, like, farmer's market or produce savvy place. Good coloration, too. Could use a little bit more flavor. And that could just be me not having waited long enough for it to be ripe all the way. But, hold on, I feel like there's... It sucked. Ah, okay. I had to do that. I had to get it out. It was gonna drive me crazy. I was like, you'll be fine. I was like, no, I won't be. So we are socking, making the sock for the inside of the big pedal. I'm not gonna lie, I probably won't even use this for our stream, this back pedal here. It won't be necessary, but I will definitely need it for our next booth convention display. It's better to get it done now. It is smaller than the other piece and panels. So you're my guinea pig panel. Yeah, that plum had great color. Like, the inside was just very beautiful looking. I feel like we need a nom nom command for when people come in and you've got a face full of... Let's do this. I have it actually open right now because Yup. I don't care about regular commands. Just give me them. It must have been Nom Nom is what we'll call it. Or no, we'll just do Nom. No, Nom Nom. Nom Nom is a good one. I guess we could just do Nom and or Nom Nom, right? Like they're... Ah! Don't mind. Oh, nom. And I can add emotes to it later. But we can do that. Activate command. It is done. Should throw up a clip of Cookie Monster with them. Yeah, I've got to work on a bunch of those. So I've been picking and choosing where I spend my time, and it's not. I've got plenty. So I'm in the process of going through and ripping myself as alerts because Cookie Monster is great and all, but I've got quite a few where I've done that as well. So it's one of those. I know that streamers didn't do this all at once, but let me tell you, it's hard to not watch streamers who have been doing this for 5+ years and think, oh my gosh, I need to do that, I need to have that for tomorrow. So you'll have to forgive me. I'm working on it, but I instead of doing the next updates and alerts we do are going to be either things that I have drawn or clips of myself. I would love to use my own voice as my own alerts at times. So I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I've got ideas. I love all of the ideas as well. Chai Tai, hello, hello. I thought I just made that command. Oh, hold on. Oh, nope, that was a bad one. Oh, it didn't save that. Of course, why would it save alternatives right from the get-go? Save. Now it should work. It would have worked with just one nom, not with two. Now it works with all of them. Yay! Alright, let me finish this a little bit. Oh, I wanted to let you guys know too, I may have taken my pants off, but I'm still keeping it creepy. It also is letting you guys know too that there's going to be a lot of keeping it creepy fake blood. Look at the fake blood socks. How cool is that? For Tuesday's stream. Oh, that's tomorrow. I'm gonna have a bloody good time tomorrow. Which was I really Make sure that my beverage has a straw for tomorrow. Oh, Oh, you know what? I need to pick a different color wig to wear. I was gonna wear the black one, but I don't want to wear the black one. I do have a red one now, or a white one. Oh, I could wear a white one. This stream, rated M, as always. Hey, I don't try to say that it's not. Don't try to say that it's not, but our battle is ready. Oh, I wanted to sew this. Oh, we'll just go to the battle, and then I can sew it later. But Chai-Tai, look at, you like our new graphics? Now we're battling! Alrighty then. Let's just kill a bunch of people. What do we have here? 5s and 20s and 20s and 5s, and I'm gonna curse you. And then I'm gonna start this battle with 43 allies on the field. And why this battle's gonna go on, I'm gonna sew this because we're so close. And I'm gonna leave the bottom open, that way I can pillowcase it, turn it inside out. Yep. That's the game plan. And then I'm gonna back stitch a couple. Yeah, excessive, but okay. Big scissors. For a little tiny job. You are excessive. Let's, the little thing. I want this instead. Bloop. And we're gonna put all these pins away so they don't poke us. Ooh, it's like head-to-head battle. But him against all of us. Obviously that little raider had to know that he was doomed. We have, let's see, Thomas. Well, I mean, I guess you're just gonna get a paladin scroll. Then Widescreen John and Fudge, Paladin and a healer. Moving along. Yay! Ooh, I picked up some busters. I needed those. He's like, haha! I win! Sorry, Bomber, you didn't stand a chance. Alright, this is our loyalty chest. The whole reason we took the path up to the top. Extra drop chance, fingers crossed. I am going to place... Can I drop down the assassin yet? No, I got an hour still. Did I already... No, we need to lay down something that's going to do some damage. Jerry! Jerry, where are you? Jerry. Jerry the wizard. Jerry! Alright, Raiders, place down those units. We are going to need your help, so if you do have some large units or maybe some epic potions. What type of orange, like a dark orange or a light orange color? It's more of like a St. Patty's Day hair orange is the best way that I can describe it, Skylar. It's the best way I can describe it. Like if you were looking for a St. Patty's Day wig, but not like orange like that. Yeah, let me pull it out. Hey, not that way, just get your head out the gutter. This mermaid tail is kind of in the way right now. Let's just move it. Just when in doubt, move it. That's not the mermaid tail. This thing is. Oh man, how are you so heavy? Oh. What's this? What's in the back? Oh Oh, that's what's in the back. Oh, that was my bad. I didn't mean that. I mean, I obviously did, but I didn't. It's like I did, but didn't all at the same time. Okay. So wigs. Wigs. Here are my wigs. Let's do this. Yeah, you'll stay. What's the worst thing you could do? Fall off onto my toe? Cool. Like that orange. Like a hair orange. A normal, like, if you, yeah. But I'm thinking it might not be bad or strange of us to go with, like, the short blonde wig that we wore for, Scarecrow. That's a contender. These all are Arda wigs. The reason I want to go with a shorter wig, though, is because there will be fake blood, and the last thing I want is for, like, this gorgeous... What is this here? This is the Champagne Stevie Classic. This frizzy mess to, like, just stick to things. What do we have here? Oh, this is the Nina in black. That's a long wig. That one's white. Maybe we'll go blonde. Maybe this is a good thing. Hey, we found our wig for tomorrow. We're gonna go blonde. And I can kind of, like, stick it up to an area. So this was a good... I'm glad we did this and had this conversation, chat. Oh, wonderful. Because, what? We've got, the Fake Blood Expo tomorrow. And then, what am I doing? I know what I'm doing Friday. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna go to my own ad. Just need to see it quickly. Oh, I'm doing Billy the Puppet from Saw, so that one will obviously be a black wig. And then the Evil Pumpkin. I think I'm just gonna do my normal hair that day on Friday. And just pull it back real taut. So, yeah, no, that was a good talk. We got that situated. I'm gonna put my wig case back. So we go a bloody mess tomorrow with prosthetics and me adhering, gluing random, strange, and wonderful things to my face. Thursday's stream is going to be Billy the Puppet from Saw. And then Friday's stream is going to be an Evil Pumpkin head. I'm actually going to put the wig in with the fortune cookies because that tub will have to go back downstairs with me. I wonder, can this... Oh, I can just leave this here then for now. Oh, that works. I've got this webcam stand, but just kind of flops all over the place. I don't know where it came from, how long I've had it, but here it is. Skylar SoGB, thank you so much for that follow. Oh my gosh, RuPaul's Drag Race, don't even get me started. Oh, I loved Kim Chi's episode or season so much. So much. So much. Alright, so let's turn this right side out. And then I am going to make I'm going to trace this onto the interface. This is then going to give me the insert, the inlay that I need. And I actually might need to bring that point down a little bit. Because she's a little pointy, if you know what I mean. sewing machine, I'm not gonna put you through the grudge work. Even if the timing's a little off with the Husky, we're gonna drop into that one to sew down the wire because, yeah. Tough love. Tough love, Husky, I'm sorry. Okay. Let's turn you off because you're kind of in the way. When I say kinda, I mean completely in the way, and that's why I need to remove you from the tabletop. I'll just put you back there for now. Almost forgot to put the foot and needle down. Foolish Des. It's your first time with the sewing machine? Don't answer that. I met Bag of Chips last week, and she is so down to earth. You met Bag of Chips last week. You'll have to forgive me for not knowing. Oh! Sorry, I get it. We were talking about RuPaul's. I was thinking of like cosplayers for a second. I was like, I don't know. I go, the only Bag of Chips I've ever heard of. I was like, well, of course, that's what we were just talking about. I had a brain fart. Oh, it's Monday. Oh. I have not had. Oh. What do you do when you meet somebody just so epic in person and they just turn out the way you envision? Like, you know when you're like, oh my gosh, they're so nice. How are they that cool and that nice all at the same time? Yeah. I felt that with Yaya Han. I met Yaya Han. We actually worked together at a convention, back in 2018. Super, super, super nice. I had such a wonderful interaction with her. So what I'm doing now is I'm going around trying to pull that seam, make sure it is as wide as they can go. Ooh, claim that back. Yes. Sharon. Look at me go. Look at me go, Tenno. Look at me go. So again, Quest to Conquer Cancer is going on with the Warframe stream. We will be doing and having our Quest to Conquer Cancer stream on October 12th. Super excited. That is also why we are working diligently on the last pieces to update our daughter cosplay in time. Ow, just put a pin in my hand. That's exactly where I wanted it to go. I don't necessarily need to, but I'm going to. Just so that it's a nice little rounded tip that we have here. Just the tip, guys. A little nubbin. Doing it. There. Like a little tiny boop. Just a little boop. I'm going to now move us back. Oh, the Warframe drops now claimed. I wonder how many people are actually sending Warframe a message because it says to right there. Poor Warframe. I wonder if Jeff's gonna win more platinum on their stream today. We had a really good Friday. So I'm pinning these sides, trying to get that crisp edge. But the best thing is that I met an old friend who's a drag queen called Seema. Oh, Seema. And she remembered me from when we went to college to do art with. Oh my gosh. Just warmed your soul from the inside. You're like, she remembers me? How? Was that really that memorable? And then you think, how many people have you met in your life? And you remember me? You guys are like besties now. For sure. For sure. Like besties. That's how I do, that's how I see it. How high I rock it with new friends. See, I'm like, oh, we're like besties. Oh, that's so cool. Well, get your nom on, Marcus. Get your nom on. Yeah, I experienced that so many times when I went to World Beatbox Camp. Do they think pretty much everyone just super nice and humble? Just 10 days of being like, my cheeks hurt, I can't stop smiling, staring at all of you. To World Beatbox Camp. And you went to World Beatbox Camp, Adam? Dang. I got tired and yawning just thinking about using that much energy. Beatbox Camp. That's crazy. One day, the RNG drops will be kind to me and I'll get Cora. Oh. By that time, Marcus, we'll have Cora Prime. That was a funny. And you know it. I know, I could be late, but I want this to be as close to the seam as possible. So I am opening it up, I am pulling it, and as I part that seam, I'm pushing it out. I need it perfect, guys. Again, no one's gonna see this, but I will know. I will bloody know. Oh. Your drag mother! Oh, I wish you. Oh my gosh, have fun. Have fun with that. Oh my gosh, have fun with that. Have so much fun with that, Skylar. Oh my gosh. You're gonna have so much fun. I can't wait. Makeup. I've been enjoying playing with makeup more. I can't imagine. Just go wild. Oh man. getting there. Slowly but inevitably. What is this? We do have that legendary, or not legendary, when is it like a green or a red? The special battle going on in Stream Raiders. Not a boss battle, but it is a loyalty chest battle, if you will. I am making fun of you, and some people are sending you good vibes. You'll get core by the time we all get core prime. Wah, ah, 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 ah. Insert evil dislap here. Yeah, it was awesome and extremely tiring. Oh, I believe it. I was trying to do vocal exercises this morning, and my lips felt like they were gonna buzz off my face, so I get it. They basically hired at a whole sports university in Karaka workshop. Oh. 10 a.m. Oh my gosh, 10 a.m. to 10 p.m.
I hope a fly lands in your teeth. Frown.
I did put that teacup right by an open window, so the chances of that happening, very possible. And if there is one, I'll definitely take a picture of it and send it to you. As I put my tea next to the open window, I go, nothing bad can happen to it here, right? 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 Only time will tell. I want a hockey tank. I wonder if I got a hockey tank. It might be from this this sporting event. Let's see. Baseball, soccer ball, tank scrolls, warrior skin, musketeer skin, cricket skin, goat skin. Interesting. They didn't get it from this one, so let's see. If I go to skins and I click on, have my fingers crossed, do I get a tank skin? Then you know what, that could be a different streamer skin too. There are different ways that they could have that. I just stabbed my thumb with the pen as I was trying, or the needle. Vocal exercises are fun to do, but when going for high notes with soft resonance, oh my gosh. Ugh. I feel bad as I was doing the exercises. I found myself shaking my head. When I was younger, we used to go and hang out with my aunt and my uncle in Chicago. And my aunt is she's an actress and a singer, so she does like local musicals because, you know, now she's old and has kids. Yeah, I said that, Aunt Mary. You're old and you got kids. But she used to do vocal exercises in the morning in the shower, and we used to all make fun of her so much for it, because like it sounded absolutely absurd and weird. And like, as I'm sitting there, I'm like, I wonder if I should do this in the shower. But I think it was just like, you know, what can you do, you know, to save time? You can't just sit around doing this. And so like, I was just like, Next time I see her, I'll have to say something. I think I got the hockey tank as a random drop for my skin chest. Lucky! No, it's just from loyalty skin chest. Like it. Well, don't you know? I've got my pod casing. Ow. It hooked my armpit. Let's place you up here and get the keyboard out the way. Moment of truth. Pod. Pod skin. Yeah, I think I made it too pointy. I don't think I should have made it that pointy. I think I need to snip the tip. Oh! 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 You guys didn't tell me too that it's gonna get flipped upside down because I had to sew it and then I turned it inside out, and that's why it didn't fit perfectly on that side. It wasn't me. Now it fits perfectly. Oh yeah. And I kept trying to tell myself, I'm like, remember, you're gonna have to flip it upside. Remember, you're gonna have, remember, you're gonna have to flip it. Damn it, girl, remember that shit. And I didn't remember. All right, now I am going to cut an interfacing the same exact since look, she gon' fit. And then I'm gonna stuff this inside this bee. But what I don't want to do is I don't want to keep laying on this. Sorry, pod. There. Hold that for me. And we'll just pull some of the interfacing, the small amount of interfacing I picked up this morning. Alright. I don't want... I've got to think. If I were to... No, I didn't know that Simone had a new video out. No, but I will tonight. I'm gonna have to wait for, if you guys are wondering, we're talking about Simone or... How do you say her last name? How do you say that, crafting? What is it? What's her last name? Now this is gonna drive me crazy, so I've got to go find this. Simone Gertz. G-I-E-R-T-Z. There we go. Simone Gertz. Gertz. Yuck is the pronunciation. Oh. Oh, look at, we just fit. Snug as a bug in a rug. I literally, holy cannoli. Yeah, like, literally just fit. I was trying not to drop it off the edge of the table, but that happened. You can see, I literally just make it in the dimensions of this. That's good. So just trying to layer down. And it behooved me to pin it. Just pin in my hand. No, leave that there. Get different pins. Just got, well, no, just got luck. Remember, I measured it though too. I knew how wide this stuff was. So like it wasn't all luck. I did a bunch of that pink card. I did some measuring. But literally, this outstretched bottom is going to be a perfect fit. Are you talking about my dance skills? That's what you were referring to. Yeah, now I know. Gotta go. Gotta be good to be lucky and gotta be lucky to be, I guess. Or just make sure that you measure it. That was my luck. Oh. That's what I was trying to figure out. Because this way I'm gonna flip it. Yeah, that's fine. We'll just make sure to do them all this way. That's fine. 'Tis fine. Didn't put that in my finger. We're fine. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see. Meant to do that. Meant to go in. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, well straighten your pot out. Straighten this out. Ooh. Trunk Sailor put this together. That drunk sailor was me. Fudge! That one hurt. One second, stream murders. I know that as soon as I lay down on this or like lean on the table, I'm going to mess this up. So let me just tack her down in the 4 spots that I want it to. Oh my gosh, my nose is so itchy. Oh my goodness. Holy Lotus. She got itchy. Tickle. Almost like a tickle all of a sudden. Oh my gosh. That's what I get for dance party, huh? Nobody wanted to see that. But then again, why not? Why not, I say. Alright, oh, we have a scene for this. Oh my god. Okay, I gotta get a tissue. My nose is just like Tickle Town. Oh my, I'm gonna like sneeze now. Look at who I oh, my nose. I just having a moment. Don't mind us. Oh, but you know what I can do? Oh, man. Oh. That got me. That got me. Stream Raiders, though. Why do you have a Harry Potter potion on your desk? Harry Potter potion? Are you talking about the flowers over here? Potion. Or are you talking about this? It's just flavored water. My flavored water. It's the blood of my enemies, is how I consume it. That's what's going on. Okay, back. Hello, welcome back, welcome back. You talking about this? It's my alchemy tricks. It's how I, stay so young. So I came back to the blood of my enemies. Shouldn't have been any different, Papstio? Come on. I'm choking on your guys' insanity. Oh, it's just me that's lost their marbles. Okay, what do we have over here? A bunch of 5s, a bunch of 20s. Oh. You're only 10s? But look at, oh, you're a bunch of 20s too. I'm gonna curse the ever-loving bejesus out of you guys. Feel the wrath of my curses. Let's do this. And while the battle rages on, I'm gonna pin this down some more. Boop, 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 boop. It's just my version of this song. Does sound like we're slaying. We're putting in our best effort. Go team, go. Oh. When you only lose a couple, 2 units. As a captain, I feel... This isn't real battle, but still. Victory was ours with a lot of assistance from all of you. Let me see what we have. We're gonna open it. 200 gold. Marcus for 26 kills and 5 assists. Enjoy the gold, my friend. And then we're gonna randomly pick Karasu with the 1 Berserker Scroll to you. And we're gonna politely end Stream Raiders there for right now, cause it is almost 2. But that was a good one. I'm gonna head back to the art stream here as I close out of this. And we'll just tuck the widget. Oh, we'll leave the widget up. The widget's not hurting anything. We'll leave the widget up there. Virgin Blood Mary with a real virgin. Any single time I hear about like virgin blood or sacrificing virgins, I think of year 1. How do you make it when they're sitting there at the like the sacrifice and they ask the one guy asks the kid, "How do you make it rain?" Burn a virgin. I was just like, what? And like going through the girls that are up at the pillar, like, you're definitely not a virgin. It was funny. It was funny. What we making? Okay, so Posan, I have got right here the sleeve that will be, I walked away to grab part of it. Inside this sleeve, we will be putting this wire form. I am going to be sewing this down to the interfacing with a just like a zigzag stitch, kind of like if I were to do some hats, make some hats, kind of same exact way. And then I'm going to shove it into my pod. I've got 2 more pod arms over on the back of that chair, and we've got the large structure here that this is the wire frame that goes inside the other 2. After I have done this one, we're gonna put the other guy together. But I'll probably be doing that one without you guys on Wednesday. Speaking of just tossing things on the ground, looks great down there. There you are. Alright, I can see myself accidentally cuddling. I can see myself accidentally cuddling this black fabric. Probably. But let's cut it. Yeah, so we've got more pods to go with our daughter cosplay. And you may not know, but we have humbly been selected to join in and take part in the Quest to Conquer Cancer fundraising. So we have our stream on, I don't want to be cutting this close without it being marked, on Wednesday the 12th, or on Tuesday the 12th, sorry, the 12th. So I'm just trying to make sure that I get everything I need done ahead of time. Ow, I just put that pin in my finger. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to. I may or may not have, or should have definitely have put these pins pointed in the other direction. I went the way in which I would want to sew this all down. There. That way I don't have to worry about getting too close to the side of the fabric. I can like peel the fabric back and cut. Yay. I mean, I guess that I don't need it pinned at all. Make this real easy for oneself. We pinned, we drew. Don't need to bludgeon myself anymore with this. Oh, hold on. I do want... No, you know what? We're going to leave it to the bottom. That way it gives me a little bit of a lip in case something goes wrong. I can always trim that off later. That's fine. That's fine. Can always trim later. Can't add later. That's the kicker. These will also assist with our cosplay booth displays. So we travel around to conventions in the Midwest. Sorry, I keep saying Mid-East. Oh, Michigan. You are a weird place to live. Let's not make this challenging. So I'm gonna cut it here, and then cut this here. Let's roll up. Yeah, I'm sorry, fabric. I didn't mean to. Because what I don't want to do is I don't want you to get weirdly bent or anything out of shape too much. Oh. So I am going to, oh, look it! That's what I should do. I should see if anybody needs some green fabric. It's like lime green. Do you guys need fabric? I don't need this green fabric. This is from the old green screen. I'd love to find it a home. But in the meantime, I'm gonna use it to wrangle this. I'm using my boobs too for this one. Yay! You guys actually have a use. Huzzah! Okay, perfect. And then all of you get put away in the trash. Tuesday next week? Cool. I'm guessing from the timings you'll getting ready. Oh, that is it. That's. Did you not look at the? That is how we are participating in the Quest to Conquer Cancer. Is with the Warframe raid. If you click on the week tabs, you can see who gets rated each week, who's a part of what.
All of us get put in the trash. Frown.
And I've got, so next weekend too, when I update the Discord, we will have some other goodies that will be listed and made note of. Everything's just perfect in October. I agree. I agree. Everything is perfect in October. I like October too. Everything just 550 megabyte patch. Yay! Everything's just perfectly updated. Pardon me, I'm just walking to my trash can to throw away that ball of... So what that was the interface instructions of how to work with this, because it is fusible on one side. I like to use that side in which I sew down my wire to, because the fabric... I'm not gonna tell you why, because it's horrible reason why. But I like to. October and February, the ones that are 2 months before and after the chaotic Christmas. Yeah. I'm telling myself now that I'm not gonna let Christmas, real life, the holiday season really just stresses me out. It stresses me out. However, Sneemius, I'm not going to be stressed out this year. Do you want to know why? I'm not the newest family member that's been wed in. I can slack now. I can slack now for my Christmas duties, and your younger brother's wife now has to take hold the big buck. I'm over. I'm done. Peace out. I can pass that torch of responsibility over to her. I can now just coast. I can just coast. I can sit in the corner drinking a glass of wine. I like this. All right. I still think we should go away for the holiday weekend of Christmas. Or I don't even know if it falls in the middle of the month. Where's Sneemius and Disco? Nowhere, we peaced out. Now, just a friendly reminder too, you can claim all of your Warframe watch drops through that streamer. So if you did not get, or if you could use more of your Warframe watch drops, you can pick them up, keep watching the streamer that they raid, and you can get more of those watch drops if you have not already. Just a friendly to do. So that means, Tenno, that on Tuesday of next week when we're hanging out, and I'm all purple, you guys can get all of your watch drops from the rest of the week with me. So I'm actually going to leave this on because we will be streaming tomorrow during... the Warframe raid streams, and I just want to make sure that we get them. Awesome. We cut it out. Here it is. The pod people. I think I need to trim like 1/8 of an inch off all the way around this, to be completely honest. Basically gotta reboot everything. Oh, I know. The stress of figuring out what you may or may not, what you have done, what you haven't done, what you need to do from the year or previously, yeah. So I am gonna do that right now. I'm cutting off about 1/8 of an inch all the way around. You know, just some nice and tidy trimming. This is the Pelham F7, very sturdy interfacing for projects. I'm doing a project. It's too bad the grab bag is still crap at 5. Yeah. Well, just remember that next week's grab bags are going to be Deimos related. Everything's going to be Deimos related this month because of Wednesday, the 6th, the update coming out. The Knights of Nabrus update comes out. Alright. Quarter or an eighth of an inch all the way around on one side. Let's do the other. It's just easier for me to... Oop, I got my sock stuck on that. For me to cut them out in one direction with these scissors than they are the other. I'm definitely getting the Stalker Noogle. Definitely want that new ephemera. Or... Alright, and I think that I can even make this... No, we'll leave that. We'll leave it, leave it. I will pick up some of the things too that are tradable for you guys. For giveaways. We'll run a bunch of Deimos stuff together as well, just like we did Plague Star. I got you guys. We'll do it. We'll play together. You guys play with me? Just scooting down. Alright. Definitely wasn't going to work out for my hand. You can tell when scissors are not spring-loaded. It's only when I walk to the trash can that I realize I put the trash can a ways away. Funny how that works. Alright, so I did it this way. Don't remember. Which means that this, hold up, I drew a doodle on the inside because I knew I was going to second guess myself. It does go that way. Okay. Hype sus. What? I have gotten so many of these hype train emotes. They're all pets. I like that all of your hype train emotes, pets. And I want you to be a little bit bigger. Yeah, that'll be fine. Because we're only going to stuff you in at once. And then never again. Like you're never coming out. Once you're in, you're in. Hydrate. KK. And then I do believe... it is going to be time for me to wind downstream. So you guys are probably wondering, how do I keep this in place while I'm sewing? I got you. Duct tape. Just don't know where the duct tape is, so I put it over there for some reason. Yeah. And you know what? Nope, we're gonna do it this way because I can always bend it in half. For those wondering, sometimes I do sew over it. Ooh, don't use your sewing scissors to cut duct tape though. That's a sad, 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 sad day. I used to, for a bunch of these, try to hold it down with needles, and I ended up just poking and hating myself at the end. So now I just tape it all. I'm over that. Over that. And I don't put a lot of tape, but I need to keep it on a track. Need 6 eggs. Scissors. Don't forget too the Zaw attachments and everything too. You know what? I like that too because it's an incentive for you to keep watching said creator, potentially, you know, give a donation. I am still trying to think. I wonder. I'll have to look and see what Jamie's doing for theirs. I'm always wondering what channel incentive or like stream. Like if my community, if you guys get to this, you know, yes, they have the giveaways that Warframe is assisting, you know, in sponsoring, but I wonder, you know, what extras? What are the... You're not shaving your eyebrows, are you? Like, nobody wants to the entire contents of a Uber toolbox! Hey! I don't leave home without my duct tape. Super glue. Super glue and, Gorilla Contact Cement. That contact glue. For sure. Oh, yeah. You got to. You gots to. So now you guys kind of see where I'm going with this, now that I'm able to lay it all out. Oh no, you came undone. Which is fine, that just means that you need one more here. Good to know now. Than to have you pull up later! Cool. Just needs a little bit more shaping if it's pulling out of the tape as bad as it was. Oops. Oops. I even have an actual first aid kit. But I usually tend to lean towards super glue if I cut myself more so than a band-aid. Unless it's a paper cut, then band-aids, because those things hurt. Hi, Jeff. How's it going? Is it lunch break? Just rip it. Rip it real good. Not like that. That was real bad. Oh, just... Oh, well that was a surprise. Whew. Ooh. Ooh. Left work early. Too much rich food this past weekend. Hey! I want... I mean... Lucky. My brother made me want to make chicken fried rice. I didn't even tell you what I made! Oh my gosh. So we got back, and I don't know, like... I was feeling it. I was feeling the buzz to cook. I made, for the first time ever, we picked up on the way home because we had to stop by a specialty market because I needed some things. I needed baby bok choy, and I didn't like the bok choy that I was getting from around here. So I went and picked up some seaweed. I made hand rolls for the first time. Oh my gosh, I made an udon miso soup. Oh, I outdid myself. Oh my gosh, it was so good. It was so good. I can never find my plastics band-aids, so end up with super glue, if anything, and butterfly closures. If right, I don't know why. A little super glue and duct tape is what I ended up with because I couldn't find the band-aid. Oh, so the Husky Crate, we open it up every Monday after convention. So, potentially, it could end up being cracked open on my birthday. Oh my gosh, it would have, like, trophies and everything in it. I'm just trying to put this up my nose. It was so good. So I used bok choy. We had green onions. I did seaweed, and what else? There was another green. There was another green plant that I put in there, and I can't remember what it is off the top of my head. I'm just having like an absentee. But I did udon noodles. Oh my gosh, they were so good, and I wasn't sure how I was gonna enjoy the like frozen udon. Oh, I didn't have a problem with the frozen udon that I ended up picking up. It was delicious. It was good, and we had hard-boiled eggs, or like, you know. Juggalotus, how is this doing? We're doing good. I'm actually getting to the point where I need to wrap up stream. That way I can keep on our schedule. I do have to flip-flop and move some of our equipment downstairs for tomorrow. I need to do another test of software, and when I say software, I mean that camera. I just need to make sure that it's going to take pictures, and they're going to be good pictures and not the crappy photos, and I know it was on me, and but yeah. So we did a lot today. So much that the music decided you need to take a poop. Bye Bye Broadway is the name of the song. Just yeeted out of our earwaves, didn't you now? What if I skipped and went to the next one? And udon seems entirely reasonable to do frozen. Buckwheat noodles are a lot of time. Well, and that's when I figured. I was like, ooh, I can get them in frozen quantities, and like they were like frozen quantities already in like serving sizes too. So I was like, oh, perfect. So I think I've got like 3 more serving sizes of udon. They were good. They were so good. I picked up a bunch of wrappers, dumpling wrappers too, because I need to make some more gyoza. Going to bed early. All right, Formaldehyde, you're going to bed early, and I'm going to stick to my schedule because I told myself if I don't stick to my schedule during Streamtober about when like I need to sign off and get off, I'm going to end up burning myself out. See, we were literally talking about how to prevent ourselves from burnout. Keeping to a schedule. So I'm already a half an hour, working on a half an hour over our schedule. Yike-a-doos-dis. I just enjoy hanging out with you guys so much. So Sumi, let's see if we have any friends doing the thing. When I say that, I'm actually gonna head and see if we've got any. Let me see. COS. For cosplay. You know what? Let's just raid the Raging Terror. And then we can keep getting our Warframe watch drops. And I don't have to feel bad about not staying, because you know they're really, like, they got a whole lot going on their plate, so we're just going to be one of the masses continuing to get our watch drops from the day. Don't hate me for that. I feel like that's a good one. I feel like that's a good plan. Good plan. So I will see you guys tomorrow at 10 a.m. We are going to start... Ooh, hold up. I don't think I need to glue my eyebrows down tomorrow. I think that's just going to be Thursday and Friday stream. I will see you tomorrow with my real eyebrows ready to go and be prepped and primed. I mean, I guess I do have to do a bunch more prosthetics, but yeah. Alright, I will see you guys later. Don't worry about throwing up the raid message. We're gonna go raid the Raging Terror. They're in the middle of like a 6,000 viewer stream, so like we're gonna plunk in and just hope to get the rest of our watch drops for the day. So have a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful rest of your Monday, and we will see you tomorrow. Now here, check this out. So now we're gonna go to the ending screen because it's different. Some of you guys may have not have been here when we were starting. So here's this. Thank you kindly for watching. It's cool, right? All right, let me get this raid ready. I was just too jazzed to show you guys my end credits. Yeah, they got 7K. So let's just jump on in. Don't forget, if you have not already, drop that follow button here for us on Twitch and to check us out on socials. See you guys tomorrow.